Where is the cat? Hello, gamer. Oh, wait. Check this out. Easy cat. It's defect time. You didn't need to redeem. I'm gonna play I probably would play a Prism run just because I'm like not playing that many real runs a day. These days I'm playing exactly 3 real runs. I'm just doing 1 rotation. I'm just doing Silent, Defect, Clad. I guess yesterday I played Watcher 2. And then I do fun runs. Maybe Monster Train 2 will be added. I don't know if I want to play more Monster Train 2 before the new patch, but the new update, new DLC was announced in the Monster Train 2 game. Looks exciting. The Monster Train 2 DLC. The gremlin is a knob. Why does it feel like these text is smaller? Even though I'm still on big text. Right? Why does it feel like it's smaller? Like it's normal size, and I have it on big. I usually have it on big text. I don't know. Domo arigato, Mr. Nobato. The gremlin knob. Alright, yeah, Defect's been kind of owning. Unfortunately, we have horrible news. Horrible news. I don't actually know where it's from. This is secondhand from, I think, 2wet in the Knave Greed chat. That the newsletter is not today, it's next week. Due to holiday-related delays. So blame Christmas, blame the Spire developers for being human beings. Why can't they just be like a robot that create game for me to play? Thanks, Santa. Like, seriously. Why can't they just like spend like 18 hours a day making this game for me to play? Yeah, we thought it would come out today. The Demi, I saw, I don't know where it's from. I don't know where this post was made. I don't know. 2wet said it, Demi, the community manager, said that it is going to be next week. It was expected because it's been coming out like around the 15th each week, each month. So, you know what? If it got delayed, that means it's pretty juicy, right? That means there's a lot of information in there. Maybe, potentially, hopefully. I need to make up everything. Surely, very important things are going to happen. Mr. Gremlin, Nobtomo, arigato, Mr. Nobato. Domo arigato, Mr. Nobato. Cool. Release date? Yeah, I think February is a reasonable expectation for a trailer. Booty doo. Oh, cool. I'm just looking at the Blue Sky post for Spire 2. That doesn't have any information. Another Spire collaborate. Hexaghost, Apo, or Hog on Clad. I mean, those are the two best hits. Whatever you feel like is more fun. A Hand Agreed on Clad is, like, extremely good. Apo is usually, I would say, better on most characters, but on Clad, like, you can go either way. Kill! Wait. I thought I stopped this. Whatever. Cheating. Cheating. Yeah, look, the text is not normal size. This is gonna mess with me. I'm gonna reboot Spire. Because it's gonna mess with me. Even though it's, like, not really any different. Yeah, Hog is fun on Clad. It's a good damage card to have early game, and then it gives you tons of money. I just don't think Apo scales late game quite as well on Clad as other characters. Yeah, there we go. That text is as big as I remember it. Unfortunate thing about big text is it makes, like, certain cards like Tactician, the text wrapping gets kind of weird. Wait, why is Clad on a 1 streak? Oh no, that Clad was like a... I think I actually did win the real Clad run. Let's check. I think I lost it. I think it's just being weird. Yeah, it's sometimes it's just weird. What? You have to, like, change profiles. There we go. 0 streak. Gotta love to see it. Alright, we can finally play the game. Incredible. Remove a card. Potions. Lose all gold. Choose a rare card. Buy a rare card is reasonable. I have been talking about how Silent doesn't really have too many true whiffs on rare cards at the beginning of the game. There's, like, they all, like, fill a niche that helps Silent out in certain fights. Except for a very few. And then the ones that don't is, like, Nightmare, which is, like, gonna be good later. The shop isn't in an amazing spot either. I mean, overall, this act is just kind of bad. No matter what you're doing. But going to this elite at least seems reasonable. That does force a shop to happen. So I could see taking 3 potions and then going this path. But I could also see just, I think buying a rare card is just better than the 3 potion start. We see what we get. What was the boss again? The slime boss. Yeah, so Malaise is not like an instant win against slime boss the way it is against Hexa and Guardian. It's only an instant win defensively, but it is outstanding in those fights. Burst is like adding a defend to your deck. I don't recommend it. After Image is good. Look at it go. Take 1 damage. Yeah. Look at after him and look at it go! 2 HP save. Wait, I had lethal. Oops. Whoops. Regen pot not bad. I refuse to take a riddle with holes as my damage card. You know, this card needs something. This card needs some work. This card needs some work. It needs a lot of work. I mean, it doesn't need a lot of work. Just make it a Shiv card. Make it like a 2-cost Play Dance. And then remove Play Dance or something. Make it like make 4 Shivs for 2 energy and then remove Play Dance. Like 4 Shivs for 2 energy doesn't really do that much more than Riddle with Holes, but it has the upside of having all this Shiv synergy. Maybe should be taking the Cloaky there, so I can actually deal damage. Do I transform defend here? I think I might. If I want to try to take this elite, which I kind of do. You know, if I can't take this elite, I do get a constellation prize of an upgrade. Yeah, or you make it the Spire 2 Blade Dance where you can't. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is in the board game. It is 3 Shivs, I believe, for 2 energy, and Shivs are overall stronger in the board game. I think I'd do a defense transform. With a defensive card added, I'm the Silent who already has extra 2 defensive cards. The boss is Slime Boss, and I want to fight an elite. That. Do I have the current longest ongoing defect streak? At least live streamed on Twitch? Sure. Probably. Yes. Ascension climb and went A7 to 11 with no losses on the defect. The defect is good. Setup. That is not better than a defend. Lose only 11 gold. Lose 11 gold or 11 HP? Let's take the gold. And then we can go here. We probably are dodging this elite with that transform. Oh yeah, Baylor's pretty... Is Baylor pretty high up there at the moment? I think so, right? On defect? That would be cool. He was at 9 yesterday? Awesome. Shiv deck. Man, this deck is not good. We have, like, no cards. We're not being offered good stuff. We're just not. Sneaky is fine, I guess. Set up Sneaky. Watch this. Oh my god. Set up Sneaky. It's here. This one has too much HP for me to go after. Can never, like, kill it with 2 strikes. Okay. And now we can stall to get this regen value pretty easily. Ba ba boo bee boo 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 boo. Full value. Wow. Setup expertise. This is really certainly something. Do I just take a preemptive finisher because I want to take shivs? I think I will. I trust. Whoops. All right, gamers. I gotta use the bathroom, gamers. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Feelings of an interesting run if I don't die. All right, BRB gamers. Quick. Okay, I need to restart this. The hamster dance, including mirrors. I mean, it seems like it is just the hamster dance and then it transitions to mirrors, but that is... The title alone is all you need. That is amazing. That is something else. Is this you? Bobson Dugnut. I know that. That's a good one. The defect. We're gonna own. What's the other one? Is it Todd Bonzales? Those are good names. Good names. What do I do here? I'm trapped. We do have 2 more fights before the elite. Including yours. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I don't know. What am I stuck with? What am I doing? Mike Truck. Mike Truck is good. What am I supposed to do here? What am I left to do in this garbage run with no cards? Attack pot? I do kind of like attack pot. Wait, attack pot prepared is perfect money. It's true. Potion. Potion. It's true. I don't love buying a potion because of these. You know, I'm going to go to 2 fights and probably they're going to drop a potion. But maybe not. I've gone to 3 fights and I think I've gotten 2 potions. I've used a potion. So I think it's reasonable. Attack pot has, you know, fundamental synergy with finisher. And then prepared with the sneaky strike. I'm down. Like, what else are you gonna do? Buy this? Buy this for when you finally get shivs? Swift strike isn't awful, but it costs all your money. Akabeko. Riddle with holes. You're right. I am not killing them next turn. That's sad. Yeah, Akabeko finisher. It's a funny combo. It very much does not work. I think this potion gets used here, and then if we get a potion drop, we will, be good. Oh, I could have played that script. Doesn't matter. King Qualms. Damage. Finisher. Nice. Gambler's Brew's good. Plays with these cards. Lets me set up a good finisher in a fight. Alright, I feel comfortable with the elite. More comfortable. I mean, at least we get, like, good upgrades, right? If we can get a good boss relic from this, then we are in not a terrible spot. Lagavulin. Probably don't open this turn. Oh, it goes back. It goes back. Oh, yeah. Do you think Robert Fripp thought of this when he was composing this song? Probably. I could open now. Probably should. Yeah, next turn I'll just open with Eviscerate raw with the Akabeko. Pretty good damage. Probably better damage, and now I have a better reshuffle, usually. And then we have 1 energy, 1 energy, 1 energy. I don't think we need to use any potion. Setup been played once? No, but it's expected. This card's terrible. We don't have, like, draw yet, so it's going to be terrible. It's after dance. Yeah, could save some HP with the potion use, but I don't think it's worth it. I think these potions are important for Slime Boss. Ooh, Hourglass is great. Reflex. Reflex prepared. Watch this. This is a little greedy of an upgrade. A lot greedy of an upgrade. I think it can be good though. We have this too. Alright, I think if I just set up finisher, we just like kill it next turn. With you know, potentially having to use both potions, but let's do this first. Ooh, I don't love this. I don't hate it either. It's a lot of resources used for a solid outcome. Maybe didn't need to go that hard because I do have Hourglass. Because Hourglass is really, really strong. Yeah, I think I probably used too many resources there. It's understandable. Really good tools to trade. Really good tools to trade. I was talking about, what about getting a good boss relic? And then I just get a good boss relic. Riddle with holes is here! Riddle Akabeko is here. Riddle Akabeko is here. Holy. Attack deck for my finisher. This box is fine. I mean, Unload and Storm of Steel are weird cards, but I guess Unload Reflex is, like, not the worst combo in the world. Storm of Steel also, like, we have a Reflex Plus in our deck, so, like, these cards are not useless. But, yeah, I mean, P-Box is good. And this P-Box is, I think, good enough. Very high damage. Riddle with Holes, Akabeko is very funny, though. At least it has something going for it. Otherwise, it's like, you know, immediate remove. Yeah, Storm of Steel, Reflex, After Image, it's not horrible. Do I upgrade After Image? I think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Huge reward for the Reflex upgrade, yeah. Yeah, After Image upgrade goes pretty big here. It's pretty good. We need an Acro and a Gamble, and then we're infinite. We also want this Tactician upgraded. And then we'll win. Yeah, we actually can line up, oh, wait. I think this is better. Bottle Flame is top 1. I don't know about that, but it is a funny idea. But see, damage is pretty sick, right? Aggro and then reflex. Whoa. Why do we never hear this part? Oh my god. It's always the music video, and it doesn't have this part. That was good. Acro versus reflex. Yeah, the acro is more consistent, but costs energy. But we have the tactician in the deck, so we want to have a way to spend energy to do things. And this is, I think we take the acro. They're both good though, so it doesn't matter that much. This does 55 damage. How much is this? 21 plus 30? Oh. So yeah, I don't need to do the riddle with holes. I need to do a line that is, like, good. I want to do a line that takes the least amount of damage next turn. This is 51, right? It's 30 plus 21. Do I play After Image? I don't know if I actually kill next turn. +1, 2, 3 shivs. That is 24 damage. Well, let's just block as best as we can, and there you go. Yeah, one reason why I'm not like big on the After Image upgrade is that the deck is probably gonna stay small, so we're gonna be pretty consistent at drawing it anyway. All right, Tactician is by far the first upgrade by like a huge amount. Okay, Dagger's kind of broken, but I don't feel like dealing with it. And Gold is kind of good here. Gold is kind of good here, IMO. Alright, well that paid off in a way that it probably shouldn't have. What do we remove? Unload 2? Probably. We just don't need 2 of these. Riddle with Holds at least has its silly niche of Akabeko. But maybe we do just get rid of Riddle. Let's just do this first. 12 gold acro. I know. If I didn't already just pick up 2 of them, it's a pretty good acro. I don't need 3 acros in this deck right now. Look at this. And then look at this. Look at this unload. Look at this unload. Unbelievable. I think 1 energy is better than the 12 damage from Storm. Tools of the Trade is wonderful. What am I doing? Yeah, this deck is like really good. The deck is really good. Yeah, you looked at this P-box, you're like, no block, no block. How much damage have I taken this deck so far? Two easy pulls and a hard pull. How much damage have I taken? How much has my HP gone down in 3 fights? With no block. I have no block. More acro, yeah, and we're just getting like insane card rewards. Like, we're getting so many acros that I don't even take them. And then do we take the upgrade over the elite? It's safer. I just think tactician upgrade is so broken here. And we're gonna be fine on upgrades. Just kill stuff. Watch this. Unload, eviscerate. Set up an upgrade over tactician, after tactician. Yeah, it's the best energy upgrade after tactician. And we're like getting enough draw that like maybe, like sure, I can see it. What a garbage hand. Jesus. I mean, it's not garbage, it's a garbage Gremlin leader intent. She's just rude. She's just really rude. One. Yeah, like, if she just didn't attack, I would have perfected the fight. Just total randomness. We don't need no dodge and roll. Oh my god, watch this. Set up Sneaky Strike. It's here. Holy. It's been done. We have 2 whales in the draw pile. Who could have ever guessed that card draw is good? Because that's what's going on right now. Oh, I didn't play a whale. Whoops! I almost took damage there. That's probably less damage. See, I'm just like really a reflex enjoyer these days. It's been like, it's just such a good pick. I don't know. I feel like it activates reasonably often and is just like free draw. It's 0 energy draw, 2 or 3 cards. It's just like free value. Finally an acro, yeah. I don't even think I take the backflip. Could theoretically wait. Let's actually just do this so that we can maybe get a better Akabeko. W skip backflip. It's a good sign. I'm not 100% on the skip on the backflip, but I think it's reasonable. The finisher could also be removed, even though I picked it and upgraded it. It's just not that good. In comparison to the other things this deck can do, it's just not that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Very funny. Oh, they're dead. I know it's a good one. Deer. They're big. It's really funny. It's really funny. The book of stabbing. Riddle with holes, Akabeko. Ba 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 ba. I love it. Wow, that was almost a total brick. Instead, it was not a total brick. It's a good hand now. Deck's crazy. Kunai GG. Kunai. Okay, maybe I take the backflip now. You know what? What if I just remove setup? I kind of hate it. What if I just remove it? I think it's really bad. Maybe Storm of Steel should go. Yeah, Terror kind of stupid. I probably should have just taken the backflip the first time. It's okay, though. Die. Yeah, Storm of Steel is really pretty bad here. Until we get Dark Embrace, it's pretty bad. Wait. What if it owned? Best blocker in the deck. It also makes footwork. It's broken. Why did I buy Terror? Upgrade draw. Decent turn one. Ow. It's a magic knobber. It's a magic knobber. Deck's decent. It's funny how much better the deck gets with even just like two removes. Like it doesn't need very much because it just goes infinite. Like one or two removes, it just goes infinite. Speaking of one or two or three removes, I mean, we have like two choices here, I guess. It's not the worst. Well, yeah. What would I lab? It's like Storm, Unload, Flying, Sucker Punch. Yeah, Sucker Punch is pretty useless. Is Ring that bad? Yeah, you lose a draw in turn one. Isn't turn one like extremely important? Riddle? Yeah, Riddle. We really don't need Riddle. It's like Riddle, Storm, Unload, right? I mean, it almost just like doesn't really matter. Okay, that's perfect. That's awesome. We had a card that exhausts and a Tactician, more importantly. Second Tactician is insanity. This is infinite. This lets me play more acros per deck cycle. This lets me play 2 acros per deck cycle, which, you know, it loops. And then, yeah, Artifact Strip ain't bad. Yeah, and it comes pre-upgraded. It's incredible. We have this, so we have the money to remove at this shop. We only need, like, 68, I think, to remove here. Is it 68? 58? It would be 125 divided by 2. keep rare for purple spirits. It's not important enough. That's not a big enough deal. Poisson deck? Fish deck. It's a fish deck. That is a draw? Yeah, this is a bad draw. Haven't had a bad draw like this, like all the back two. You know, like this is what I expect to see. Magic number. Guys. This is kind of crazy. That's wild. I don't think I've ever had a shapes fight go that bad. Like, ever. That's terrible. That's like truly terrible. Truly awful. I guess I'll take a draw pot to avoid that again. He's gonna die next turn. Hopefully. Yeah, you know what Act 3 fight is hard? It's not Repto. It's the Exploder. Right, Repto is a joke. Right? Like, that's what I expect to happen. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. This is too much money. Oh god. It's the spikes again. Poison has arrived. Deck is absurdly infinite. Hybrid. Yeah. Rest in peace, Mummified Hand. You will be missed. Would not have been a bad relic. Not at all. Yeah, Gamble being upgraded would be very nice, though. Fortunately, going to be kind of difficult to do that. Needs an Arma Plus. That's what it looks like to me. You're right. Oh, Warpaint of the Gods is coming. You're right. You're right. Why do you kind of want Envenom here? Because I'm playing a lot of hits, but you know that it's not important. It would be fun, but you know it's not important. Oh god, my Nemesis is here. Yeah, good thing I'm more prepared now. Yeah, I didn't even mean it, but I am prepared this time. This also isn't the Nemesis fight, what am I saying? Do you see what this fight is supposed to look like? You see, like, it's supposed to be easy. Isn't it infinite once you pop the 2 Ls? Yeah, it's gotta be. I just on vibes, I can pretty much tell that it would be infinite. There's enough removes in this deck and enough draw and enough energy. I've got a decent vibes-based feel for if a deck is infinite on the silent. And this passes the check. Yeah, close fight. So scary. This time there were 2 exploders. Now, there were 2 exploders last time. I just killed one of them. Do not need a second. Upgrade all cards. Yeah, I'm going to take it just to upgrade my Gamble, like, a few floors earlier. I mean, I do have to key here, but, like, in Act 4, I'll have it. And we're fine, at least, right? For House wasn't so low, I mean, it's fine. We're kind of broken. But, I don't know, probably not a good idea. And maybe the AI upgrade is, like, actively bad. That might be true. Can we beat the Guardian with this deck? Anyone think we can beat the Guardian with this deck? Might be a struggle. Gonna be a real struggle. Didn't pop it, because I don't know what I'm drawing next turn. There's no reason to. It doesn't really matter. I mean, look at the fight. It's over. Poor Guardian. Oh! That doesn't do anything. You're too late. Too young. Thanks, gamer. Illusion of choice. I wanted to get a shop or something. Shop would be really good. 11 whole months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, I have like way too much money. What is with this weird draw? Huh. I bottom decked my acros. Maybe I should have taken more of them. Beat the work. Super Mario. They're probably dead. Maybe. Alright. With those daisies gone. 50 days, we think. We hope. It probably won't come out the very first day it possibly could. I expect the second. I don't know why exactly I expect the second, but I expect the second Thursday of March. Infinite. No! The sus! Wait, this draw sucks. Look at this draw! It's so bad. Genuinely? Like, I need to get things done. Still, like, pretty bad. I only have 3 card plays next turn. Pretty awful. We might just die this fight. Hopefully not. Please don't die. I might die. This is legitimately the fault of this fight. That is why we're dying right now. Or in any sort of danger. It's that singular fight. This act would be so trivial if I just didn't have that garbage. We have to actually cycle because we want to draw a whale next turn. Actually, I might be able to kill next turn. If I can, I have Whale Trick. But I definitely might be able to kill this turn. I think it's not such a crazy ass. Yeah, that's 60 damage, right? Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be scary, but it was. And I do, despite like losing a lot of HP, I do upgrade the gamble here. The gamble upgrade is absurdly broken. Dupe After Image is very convenient in the heart. We can remove a card. Probably like Flying Knee, Sneaky Strike, Flask. I mean, Flask is probably the most useless card, but like is fine. Bottled Acro. This is a tap. But yeah, I do have infinite money here. I do have infinite money. Yeah, Flying Knee is not great either. But if you play Flying Knee, you get Kunai Stack and you get an energy next turn, which does something. Like, poison doesn't really do anything when you're infinite. But, I mean, if you can go infinite turn 1, you can kill the heart in 3 turns, which is funny. Yeah, Acro's not an attack, believe it or not. And it's easier to get Flying Knee out of hand than a 2-cost card. I don't think it's a big deal. I really don't think it's a big deal, but I do think that that is slightly better as a remove. Caltrops helps? No, it doesn't. Not when I'm infinite. It's a card that you draw, and then that means you didn't draw Acro, potentially. That's why you don't take Caltrops. It's just not important here. Yeah, Shackles. We have 2 whales in our deck already. Yeah, I think this is the only thing you think about here. And I don't know. I'm probably just going to exhaust it and not use it. The main reason also is that I don't have well-laid plans. Could have bottled Riddle with Akabeko, true? Yeah, I don't think we have any attacks we want to bottle. Oh, we could have also removed Finisher. Yeah, Finisher was probably the right remove, because Finisher doesn't strip Artifact, and Flask does. Yeah, Finisher was probably the remove. Finisher is only good after you've already gone infinite, pretty much. Finisher killed Tim? Yeah, and now it's not useful anymore. This gamble is so good. Whee! Yeah, why does that command have 2 inputs? That is kind of weird. I didn't make it. Don't blame me. Deck sucks. Why did I build this deck so poorly? No, I didn't build it. It's P-Box's fault. Eternal Feather, so useful. Another Reflex Plus. Oops. Not my favorite. We actually could die next turn, I think. Okay, they multi-hit because they're stupid. Kunai. Void Dazed, both exhausted. Awesome. Good thing we didn't need relics from late game. And look at how much gold we wasted too. Like, I have membership card and this much gold. Like, I got old coin, which is like a good relic, but it was literally useless. Six, seven. No, they're weakened now. Maybe that wasn't a good way to reshuffle there. Not maybe, it was not. Don't play well this turn. You see why the Flying Knee isn't so bad, is that I can bank the energy. Yeah, Artifact Strip. The Artifact Strip was mostly, in my mind, I was thinking Artifact Strip would be useful in the Spire leads to, like, get, enough, enough Artifact Strip to play, like, a Whale on turn 2 or something. Something like that. Kill. Kill. Alright, P-Box is good. I mean, that's what it was expected, like, after the P-Box. The discard deck, and it was a good P-Box. It had a Tactician in it. And then the Lave had a Tactician in it. That's pretty interesting. I didn't pick a Tactician this run, but I had 2 Tacticians in my deck. And I would have picked 2 Tacticians if I had seen them. P-Box Lave. Yeah, in that order. Focus up! It's time to get some focus on the rowboat. I should take a break even though I really don't need to. Like, I don't need to. But I should go, like, stand up and walk around and then robot it. The robot. You can jump around, do some backflips, do some acrobatics, perhaps. Bad-ish options, I will swap, probably. Forced Elite, that tells me the swap is like maybe a little less good. I might consider taking 100 gold here, but I have swapped every single run on this streak so far. This is a path where if this was 250 gold, I would take it. 250 gold for Curse or max HP, I would take it. Fusion Hammer or Dripper swap better? I think Dripper. Remove a card be worth it? On the Watcher. Vecna didn't swap? Yeah, but his streak was 3 times longer. And he swapped like 3 times. Or didn't swap like 3 times. So, yeah, reasonable. Swap like 1 in 10 run, not swap like 1 in 10 runs-ish. Reasonable. Alright, I'll get some tea, I guess. But yeah, I think I might take the 100 gold here if I really like don't want to swap, because the Forced Elite tells me swapping is like a little scary, but we do have a shop, so it's not really that scary. And the Act is relatively low value, as in there is no 3 Elite path that is viable. Right, the 3 Elite path. I mean, I'm acting like I'm not going to take a break here because I'm talking. I just want to play the game because I like the game. But yeah, the only 3 Elite path is not viable because there's a Super Elite with no anything. No, maybe if we get the most overpowered P-Box swap, you go here. But a low value Act wants to swap a little bit more. Most swaps are going to be just like pure upside after Act 1 when your Cracked Core falls off. Now you have a boss relic instead of this garbage. Most of them. Some of the energy relics are like, you know, so the bad ones especially, like Sozu and stuff. But I think even a Sozu can get through this act pretty okay. Alright, let's get some tea. BRB. Let's get some tea. It's tea time. It's tea time. Anna SpongeBob? Gamers, check this out. She's playing right now, so she's kind of busy. She's playing with her little ice. But look at this. No, Baby would never. Baby eats the ice and bats it around and destroys it. Baby is a good baby. Baby's a good one. He's a good baby. She's a cat. Yeah, do we do the 100 gold thingy? Weedy doo dee doo. She's a cat. Anna SpongeBob, Bob. Anna SpongeBob. So yeah, I'm pretty much always going on exactly this path. I don't really see a world where I don't. I guess if I get a shop in this question mark, then I don't. If this question mark is a shop, then I go this way. And I spend the money at the shop as well. But yeah, I think with the fact that this is only a maximum 2 elite act, I just swap. You just click it. This Neko. Alright, hopefully this doesn't destroy me. If the card rewards are genuinely awful, we could just die to this elite. If the card rewards plus shop are genuinely awful, I just always remember, like, one of my worst defect starts ever was a Snekker run. It's like the best damage card I found was like a rebound or something. But yeah, you find a Sunder or something nonsense and then you're gaming. You're in business. Alright, it's already not the worst run ever. Probably do play this strike though. Overblocking for 5. This 5 is full value. Maybe we don't. This 5 is full value. The only issue is, like, next turn we draw 3 more cards. There are 4 defense strike in there. We greet it. There's a chance that one of them doesn't attack. Yeah, there's also a chance that they do. Ow. Ow. Well, I lose 3 HP from that play. Alright, I'm taking 8 instead of 5. Attack pot. 0 energy, 1 energy, 0 energy. I take the 1 energy card. Not more complicated than that. I play 2 defense and a strike. Crazy. She's a cat. Oh, I don't have to play the dual cast. I have the energy for this defense. Very good. Why this hand suck, though? I mean, it doesn't suck that much. I only took 2 damage, plus another 5. Okay, that's like normal in this fight for defect. Wish I could have more HP, though, because this elite is starting to look scary. Cycle Snecko is quite good enough. Not outstanding yet, but it's good enough. potions. Yeah. We never have enough money for, like, much. So we'll probably do this so that I can buy uncommon cards. This would put me at 90 gold, which can buy uncommon cards. Because, you know, I'm down to buy a potion in the shop. That's really good. That's really good. And then attack over liquid memories. Currently, yes. Until I have a Sunder in my deck. Memories isn't very good right now. No, I'm poor. I can't buy the most broken card in the game, the Hyper Beam. No. All right, this shop is not that good. That potion kind of did everything we need to. Yeah, their damage in our deck is very bad right now. I don't know how to solve that in this shop, though. I mean, the way to solve that is to take the Hyper Beam. Or we just remove Strike or something here. I think Strike remove is good. I think remove a card is good here. Snecko is really good. We have potions. You use the potions. You just do this for later. Poor. We have the potions. If we don't have potions, I'm terrified. But I have potions. I have both. We have the means to game. The potions are massive. I mean, this is like 30 damage in potions at least, minimum. Nope. We actually reshuffle next turn, so I'm going to play this attack pot. Okay, why is the attack pot like nothing? We can do this, though. Yeah, not the greatest. We have Frost in play, and we have an extra 20 damage reach. Enough HP for next turn and the turn after, question mark? Six damage. 37. And then 37. Technically, if I really brick next turn, I do die. Right? If this is 3 cost and I can't play any other damage next turn, I would die. So I think I should just take this extra like 4 or 5 damage. No? No, because there's extra 3. There's the extra 3. But maybe it would have saved me from using the fire pot, which is a potential idea. But it looks like it wouldn't have. I don't know. I think it would. Yeah, you can think about that, but it wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't die. Yeah, it would have exactly saved the potion. Electrodynamics. That my upgrade? Can I upgrade that without resting into the next elite? Laga is something? No potions. It's just, I can't block in Laga that well. I do have the Cold Snap, but that's it. Coward Rest? No. I'm like so much less nervous, but like in kind of a bad way. You can tell I'm like way more careless than on the last. I was so nervous in the last run. I was just like scared constantly. I could die here. It's the cubes. The funny electro card. Oh my god, they're dead. What a joke fight. Alright, I take 3 damage in this fight. That's pretty good. Take 3, heal 7. I accept these terms. Yeah, the reason why I don't like resting there is that if the fight goes well, I don't have to rest at all this act. Like, it's not like a rest is going to happen this act. Like, I have a self-repair and a Hexaghost act. If that fight goes well, I don't need to rest at all. Cables is good. Cables are good. Cables is good. What's the upgrade? Self-repair, charge battery. They're dead because of cables. 1, 2, 3. Self-repair, boom, 3 HP healed already. The self-repair. What about... We need to some help for Hexaghost. Not a huge amount because we have the cables, but like... Self-repair is certainly not a card that helps in Hexaghost. Okay, it doesn't not help. It doesn't not help. You understand what I'm saying, correct? I feel like this Electro was a good card to pick up. Heal 17. Boom. Boom. Ow. How will I ever recover from this? Oh god. Electro sucks. How will I ever recover from this? This is Electro's fault. Outstanding card. Ow. Hologram versus Ball here, because we do need to deal a little bit more damage into Hexa, I feel. I like Hologram long term. When I removed Glacier, yeah, that was last stream, because I was going infinite. Like, what is the purpose of having a Glacier in your deck? It's so that you can play Glacier, right, when you draw it. But what if you can just always draw Glacier anyway? Why do you need 2 of them? I think I take Ball here. I think I'm scared of Hexa. Am I too scared of Hexa here? I'm kind of scared of Hexa. I'm going to upgrade Consume. Consume Plus and Cables. It's good enough. We also get to, like, recycle a few cards. guess it's okay to just get these in play. We have Art of War for next turn. Do we potion or something? I don't know what potion could be even that useful here, but we can consume twice. Is it positive to do so? I'm not sure. Should I skill pot? What am I looking for? White noise and a capacitor. That's what I'm looking for. White noise and an echo form. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. I don't even really want this, but... And then probably don't even break Art of War. I didn't need to potion. That potion was, like, not important. Put the lightning up front. For cables. When did we kill? And I played this card. Was I super attached? No, that's why I did it. I'm not going to consume again. Strike sucks. This is, like, kind of bad, right? Is my damage too low? Kinda. It kinda is. But also, I am getting rid of some burns. Next turn is the Hyper Beam. Yeah, the Hyper Beam. Consume twice? I don't think it's worth it. We just block. We just block, lol. Psycho owns. They're only halfway dead. This is worrisome. Like, I can block, but, like, the damage is not a thing. I'm not really dealing damage, aren't I? I needed the ball lightning. It doubles my damage output. Am I dead? I might be dead. Hopefully not. I'm not dead yet, gamers. Kill it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Recycle's like kind of funny in this fight, I think. I don't think we're dead. $12 times 2. It's quite a bit. Good thing I have Blanc. This is second Hyper Beam next turn, right? This is second Inferno. Hyper Beam? You know what I mean. So I'm going to call it Hyper Beam. You know what I mean. It's going to Giga me. It's going to Giga. How do I deal with that? Maybe I am dead. Yeah, it's 9 times 6. Maybe I am dead. Maybe I am dead. Maybe I am dead. Maybe I am dead. I'm like very confused at how low the damage output is. Like, how are they still at 63? To this potion? I'm not even playing attacks. When do you need it? Yeah, you don't. So, like, it's also useless in Act 2? I thought my damage was good. Did we see Ball Lightning? Yes, I picked this garbage over it. I picked this garbage. Why did I do that? Because I thought it was fine. I did weird. I think I'm toasted. Is there any way to kill next turn? Is there any way to block next turn? Is there any way to kill next turn? Is there any way to block next turn? How lucky do we have to get? Very lucky. There's no real kill, right? So we just play this. Oh, I'm taking that much this turn. Yeah, that's awful. Ow. Oops. I did not respect the Hexaghost. I did not. Was there a draw that could block? You needed to draw like No Burns and Glacier and Dual Cast and... I don't know how it went that long. I really don't. I don't. I suppose I have one damage card and it's called Zap. I suppose. Why did I like... I just thought the damage would be better. I just thought the damage would be better. Lightning would be in front more, but like... Replay it? No, I don't need to. It would be better. What do you think? What do you think the outcome would be? It would be better. Of course it would be better. Replaying things doesn't help. It puts me at ease. It's called the baby cat. Let's see if the baby cat's around. Nope. The cat is not around, but I did notice her presence. There was a pool of water that I stepped in, which was the ice that she was playing with earlier. Defect sucks. Defect sucks. This is all Defect's fault. 100% Defect's fault. All Defect's fault. But yeah, I mean, I had like very few cards that help in this fight in Hexaghost. Hello World even would have done it, right? Now I can just click. That's good. I'm free. For now. I'm free. $100 gold. Okay, I guess. Well, that was weird. I drew no block cards, and the enemy drew no block, no attack cards. Weird fight. Yes. Those are cards on the Ironclad. I would take all three of them if I could, but I'm going to take the better card. I'm going to take the good card of those cards. Defect sucks. Defect's dead officially. What it is called is carelessness. You gotta lock in so much, and I didn't for one moment, and then I did one weird thing, and then I died. Dikirev, thank you for 26. Definitely made a weird choice not taking Ball Lightning, but I might just do this, right? So that I can kill next turn. Flex Battle Trance. I like Flex, so I'm going to take it because I think it's really fun. 20, we have no idea of the price. We do not know. It will be fair. Because any price is fair for Spire 2. Like, genuinely, I would pay any amount of money for it, so it's going to be fair price. That's how it works. Maybe I should have done Double Strike here so that it could die next turn. If I do 3 damage, they go to 18 and... Yeah, Spire 2 will, like, at least be better for the casual player. Like, no doubt. I don't think there's any doubt about that. There's gonna be more events and more acts, more enemies, more characters, probably. Do I need to take this pummel so it's like an attack? What about Sever Soul? No topping this? I wouldn't say that it's impossible. Everyone thought that about Silksong. And I think that Silksong is probably better than Hollow Knight. At least if you ignore, like, precedent and stuff. You know, Hollow Knight came before it. But I think Silksong is overall a better game. I think Spire 2 can be better. I don't think it's going to be. It's a 0% chance of being as good on release. Echoes of the Eye. Echoes of the Eye is different than the base game. Did I like it better than the base game? Probably. It's not as much content, but I really liked it. Yeah, better is very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Possible for Cloud to survive Act 2, not without an offering. Not without an offering. Pummel is like not actually a damage card. Infinite. Infinite. Getting rid of some of the iconic stuff. I think it is good that they're planning on not just, you know, doing every enemy again. You know, most enemies are new. I think that's good. And they're, like, still building enemies in, like, the archetypes of Spire 1. You know, the automata and the... There's an enemy, that boss we've seen that's very collector-like. That boss is definitely related to the Collector because the thing they summon is called a Torch Head Amalgam. So it's very cool. It's just like... It's just like stuff that echoes Spire 1 instead of being a copy. It's good. Remove. Hades 2. Hades 2 is probably better than Hades 1 in some ways, and worse in other ways. That's probably what Spire 2 will be. Do we need this heavy blade? I think gameplay-wise it's better. Monster Train 2. Yeah. Monster Train 2. I've played only a little bit of Monster Train 1, but like Monster Train 2 is actually real good. Is that better than playing Double Strike? Man, I love Flash of Steel on this character. It's so good. Like, it's just good now, and then I go infinite later. It is scary, right? It is scary that there is going to be a whole Spire 2. Like, what if it's not? But I think I'm not really that scared, just because I've not seen anything so far that makes me scared. Everything they've shown off so far has looked pretty sick. Death Stranding 2. Or are you saying Dark Souls 2? I don't think most people would say Dark Souls 2 is better than 1, though. Yeah, we had one flex. Up to interpretation. I haven't played Death Stranding 2, but I have heard good things about it. Because it's not on PC. Stupid. Super Elite. Nope. Nope. Let's upgrade pot the bash. Or boom. But yeah, I liked Death Stranding 2 or Death Stranding 1, so I expect to really enjoy Death Stranding 2 when it finally releases on PC, which somehow is still like not announced. Damian. Okay, other games where the second game is better than the first? Melee. Melee. Where the third game is better than the second? Not Brawl. Brawl is better than Melee in some ways. In every way but the gameplay. And maybe visuals. I think, third better than the second? Xenoblade 3? Yeah. Mario 3. Mario. Super Mario. Portal 2. Half-Life 3. Better than Half-Life 2. Impervious kind of stinks. But I'll click it anyway. Despite all my rage, I am still just playing Clash of Steel. I am still just clicking Empty Cage. Infinite. Infinite. Kind of want to take this, though. Just a gremlin knob. Do. This is so good in the sentries, but that's like... Let's go infinite. Wow, I have too much HP. Yeah, we're going infinite here. Regret puzzle. Wow. I have too much HP. Can you, like, deal some damage to me, please? Yeah, I want to donate some to the Gremlin Knob. I don't even really think the, I don't really think, like, the pact is so especially great right now. I think it's fine. Wow, there's like no damage cards in the drop pile. I mean, I could just take damage. Like, it's like fine. Best song about being a rat in a cage? Probably not. Is it? Rat Gem. See Burning Pact and how, like, not good it is, even in this fight. But I want to go infinite, so. I also asked to donate some of my health, so I did that. Shockma. Boat. Blue relics. Anyone feeling blue? I really hate taking this twin strike, so maybe I just won't. Kind of blue. Would have been fun to redraw it exactly there. Ah, spell weakness sucks. Let's do this so we can redraw spell weakness again. Kind of blue. He's a Miles Davis reference. That's the best selling jazz record of all time, right? I believe so. Maybe? Is it not? Is it just Kenny G or something? I think it is. It's a good jazz album. If you're like jazz ew, I recommend it. Oh, they're dead? Why are my strikes doing 22 damage? It's my life. It's now or never. Strong? What about big? What about big? Big and infinite. Big and no longer finite. Remove. Remove. Shockwave is kind of good card. Rude. Actually, the swoop does a little less damage, right? No. They only have 1 strength. It would be 1 times 6 if they did multi. Yeah, we might draw flash and enough strikes here. Interesting. 6, 7. I kind of probably need to put more damage in this deck, right? That's what it feels like. Oh. Would I mirror flash here? Yes. I would do it twice. Mirror on flash. Arrive. Dual wield feed also in the deck. This deck is like amazing and terrible at the same time. Mostly terrible, but put an offering in it and then suddenly we're cooking. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look at it go! I love it. Ow. Please don't kill me. Fights are like a little terrifying. Duel is legitimately like really good. Look at this. Look at how good the dual wield is. As a damage card. Do we actually double shop? Yeah, of course we do. Oh. That's an option. It's certainly an option. A bad one. It might be a bad option, right? Because if I take this, what does the deck actually do? I like seeing red, and I like remove, defend, or strike here. How did defect die? I just misevaluated Hexago's normal death. That's what happens. Stick sucks? It kind of does. Yeah, I got to second Inferno. It just, I didn't have damage. Yeah, I think the branch is bad. Maybe. I don't know. It's still stick. It's bad with what we're trying to do. Maybe we should take this. Yeah, Flash of Steel is an outstanding card. We're terrible at this fight, by the way. We're dead. Maybe we're not terrible at this fight. Whee! Yeah, Flash of Steel is just a good Cloud card. I do recommend it. If you're not clicking it that often, you should consider it. Like, if you see it in the shop, you should pretty much just be considering it on this character. If you don't already have, like, dropkick and stuff. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Another one? This is our solution, right? This is our solution. What's this? Dropkick infinite. This shop is so infinite. Yeah, what do we do here in terms of infinite? I like the Sentinel. Sentinel Burning Pact. Madness Flash of Steel Infinite. Yeah, madness. Half the time you can't give them away. It's true. Brutality is great too, right? Brutality is actually quite good as well. Like this are all pretty good for infinite, and then this is obviously good for infinite. Sling excessive here. I would just buy this. Why would you buy this when you can buy this? I mean, it's 13 gold more expensive, but you buy this over this. Why am I removing defense? I'm not, like, supposed to do that. Too bad. Too bad. Remove all strikes. This right here. This right here is why you remove defense. Okay, do we take this? Maybe. I don't want to, though. Kill fat gremlin. Bonk bonk. If they attack next turn, we're fine because we get Cleat. Not ideal. Okay, watch this. We do... Watch this, watch this, watch this. I love it. Dual wield deck. Blade dance. Old blade dance. Like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag. Remove them. Like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag. What's this? Dual wheel deck. Oh god. Ow. Wait, I could have eaten? I think I could have eaten. I didn't think I had that much strength. Whoops. This is a mod. Plus. Hopefully we can do all this feed. Double the eating action here. Baby, you're a gremlin, no. Eat. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. Okay, this deck did go from being like pretty terrible to being pretty good pretty quickly. Probably take this chip for a puzzle. The dual wield, something about that is really funny to me. That like the dual wield is what brought this deck to the next level. It really is. Like this became so good. Like I haven't seen dual wield be such a good damage card in a long time. I've seen it be like scaling. Yeah, this is a demonstration of why Spire is good. I haven't really had a run exactly like this where the dual wield was like, where I saw a dual wield at this moment in the run. I've had runs where I have a Flash of Steel and then I like have, you know, damage from other sources and then the dual wield is picked later to go infinite. But right now, it's not really, the dual wield is not really just going infinite. It's kind of just being good. It's just a good damage card. I'm eating good today. Dual wield. We do love dual wield. I mean, I like dual wield. I think it's a fun card. Brutality's been performing, I would say, too. Reasonably pleased with the Brutality pickup. Yeah, and now we fight the champ where we can actually go infinite. What do we upgrade here? Brutality upgrade is good so that we like always do puzzle on turn 2. Yeah, could you imagine? Like, there's a possibility that 6 years later we're still playing Spire 2. Could you imagine? It could happen. It could not, and if it doesn't, that's okay. It's very difficult to do something incredible twice. Upgrade just draw is decent. This is upgrade draw, right? Because you draw this one turn earlier, suddenly you're a card deeper in your deck. So this is a draw upgrade. Cube. We get Runic Cube. We get Runic Cube. We get Runic Cube. We also have Bagger Prep, so like our turn 1s are always like decent already. Consider. It's possibly true that this game is good. I agree. It might be true. It's brave. Brave take. I like to hear it. Not all of us are so brave. We could be playing Spire 1. Yeah, that could happen. But I don't think it's the same situation as Melee. It really isn't. We are just not in the same spot that Melee is in. am I doing? Well, I did not do the math on that one. It's okay. I mean, yeah, Spire 1 is still like the first to do it in many ways. You can never take that away. Or at least the first to do it in a big way. It's not the absolute first. It's the first to do it extremely well. Infinite. It's only a 4-card box. Watch this. Cube. Brutality upgrade. Draw an extra card every turn. Yeah, Dreamcast. This is literally Ring of the Serpent. Brutality plus this is Ring of the Serpent. But it's also better, because if you ever take damage to the enemy, you also draw a card. Go to shop, remove card. I haven't played Dreamquest. Should I do it? Is it worth doing? Making chili? How do I like mine? With beans. I make a chili paste thing, puree, with guajillos and anchos. Guajillos, anchos, puree them up. Well, toast them. Soak them, puree them. Anchos, guajillos usually, or whatever other chilios I got. And then, yeah, saute onions, cumin, bay leaf, garlic. And then, you know, once the onions and stuff are cooked, boom, add the tomatoes, the beans. Made chili with no beans. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I make chili with just beans. 100% beans. That's what chili is. I don't know. I don't really use any secret ingredients. But probably would be pretty okay to put I hear like the secret coffee, instant coffee or chocolate or whatever. I mean, that probably sounds okay, but if you have access to just getting guajillos and anchos, just use those, because those are what make chili really good and give you that dark flavor that you're looking for. Yeah, beans and legumes overall are pretty much perfect food. Pretty much perfect. You got fiber, you got protein, you got carbs, you got food. It tastes good too. Some people have trouble digesting beans. It's true. There are certain... I believe there's sugars mostly, like carbohydrates, certain types of them in beans that do not digest well. Upgrade a card. Seeing red gets better because, I don't know, upgrade draw roll. Can I dual wield a feed here, please? Okay. Jazz. I have to get around to this one before they die. Wait, I drew too many cards and then the brutality cube didn't draw any. Yeah, we might not get the triple feed here. It's looking difficult because we only draw 7 cards next turn and 4 of them are dazes. Ha! Let's go! Why am I so good at this game? Cube of the Gods, by the way. You don't take cube, you take 30 damage there and don't get feed. Evolve is okay. I don't think we need to take Sentinel here. Yeah, lots of food. Lots of eating. Yummy. Interesting turn 1. Why are they so angry? Wish I had a little bit more energy. Again, if I take puzzle, I don't actually, if I take puzzle from the enemies, I overdraw. Eat. Yeah, I like brutality. Like, this is one of the greatest brutalities of all time, right? We got Puzzle Cube. We've got all the pieces to make it incredible. Okay, I'm getting a little owned here, though. Ow. Ow. Just probably get it right. It's fine. That's a fun turn. Dark Embrace card. Yeah, I draw 7 every turn. Okay, we have a Gremlin Horn for this fight, which is very, very useful. Clad Blocking with Face. It is a classic for a reason. Huh. What should I do here? You really feel no pain? It costs a lot of energy. This song? No, I love this stuff. Did you see this? Do you see this play? We're just infinite now. Almost. We are infinite right now. I went infinite on that turn. That's crazy. That turn looked like it was, like, bad, and then I, like, went infinite. Maybe Dark Embrace Fiendfire is good? I don't know. Alright, we don't need to rest, because guess what? We have, Eternal Fender. Alright, why is Ironclad so broken? Ironclad really is the Watcher. Now, I see the vision. This character is the Watcher. This is the reincarnation of the Watcher. I see it now. Just go infinite. Look at this. Fiendfire. And then what do you think I'm gonna do? What am I gonna do now? Yeah, look at this. Infinite. Beat. Berserk might not be so bad there either. Probably is. Weird how good these Seeing Red upgrades are, because I'm just like not really picking Corruption. Kunai GG. Another dropkick. Alright, 175 for a remove on Ironclad. I used to never see this, but when I start going infinite on Ironclad, suddenly a new world has opened where you just go infinite. Like the Watcher. Help? That's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, I can actually face tank this entire turn and be fine. Oh, I see the issue here is with the fact that I had to play that card. But I can do dual wield on a card and like... I should have put a feat in the discard pile if I wanted to play Fiendfire this turn, but maybe I just don't play Fiendfire this turn. Fine. Yeah, incoming 100 is hardly an issue. It's like a little bit of an issue, but hardly. Ow. This deck sucks. Ow. Ow. Do not have Dark Embrace in play. I think that's okay. I love this. More! Hey, there's your Rupture. Too bad it's terrible. We have too much draw in this deck. Yeah, what on earth? Yeah. This is a good run. A funny run. Okay, I should have played Dark Embrace Seeing Red there first. Boy. No reason to keep any of these cards. I like how much damage the enemy is doing also. They are doing 2 damage. Yeah, I think we can bash. Then we can play Pact, and then we can keep going. Now we're 8 gamers. Wait, how do I beat the time meter? Are we dead? Are we dead to the time meter with our infinite? Dead. That sound kind of stinks. Yeah, spot weakness. Whiffing is quite bad. I have spot weakness. Duel we can't dupe spot? Yeah, but spot don't exhaust. This does not kill. I don't know why I did that. Ow. My time to build a castle without you. No, Vaughn seems like a mistake. Maybe. Not a big mistake, but maybe a mistake. But then the freaking creepers came! Blew up everything in our game. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Just because it worked doesn't mean it wasn't a mistake. Because you see what the deck is, right? I'll go where you cannot reach me. I'll build a base in outer space. I won't always stay free from constant creeper strife. Alright, we're infinite. Okay, I didn't really mean to play that, but it's fine. Oh wait! Yeah. There's a third enemy to feed. Another enemy to feed. I messed up. -3 HP. Spot weakness? Yeah, it kind of. I spotted the weakness of a different enemy. -3 max HP, we are going to die. I've gained the wrath of all these mobs. Alright, let's get back up to a 3 streak today. I think we can do it. If I want to focus on a streak right now, it would be RGB rotating. But also my PB is like 16, so it's like I'm not really gonna push it. But it would be nice to hit like 10 again or something. It's very difficult to go higher than I have, but not impossible, but difficult. I mean, if I play 2 serious runs a day, 3 serious runs a day, which I could, then yeah, I could get it in just like a few weeks if I don't lose, which is a big if. Watcher, you can't assume that Watchers are free wins. But it is good. It is good. 16 RGB is good. And that was years ago. Yeah, I don't really have useful upgrades right now. It's like Feel No Pain's like a fine upgrade, maybe. It doesn't matter what you do, by the way. Like, you can do any of these options. This is a lot of HP. Is that better than Draw Pot? Probably. With a Bottled Brutality, with Cube, it's probably better. Our issue is a Bottled Dark Embrace, Bottled Brutality. True, I don't actually have an Infinite in the Heart. Maybe I should take Block then? I don't know. Are we jazzing? Why are we jazzing? Beat is gonna hurt? Yeah, and then draw a card. That's the thing about Beat of Death in this deck, is that it kind of rules in its own little way. Don't have the energy for dual wield this turn, but it's fine. And yeah, I have Blood Pot. Like, I have essentially 150% of my HP. At least. Because Fairy, you can overlay. You can take an overkill hit sometimes. Do pot. This is good enough. Is Dupe Feel No Pain better than Blood Pot? Probably not. Maybe. We can also dual wield a Feel No Pain, right? We have 2 Feel No Pains in this deck. Whatever. It's over for them. Spot sucks. 63? Why isn't it 67? Why isn't it 67 though? Rest in peace, Speed. Oh, I have to dual wield. But I can just look. There's nothing in hand to dual wield. So I play dual wield and then I play second wind. Funny. Still haven't played Shockwave. Whatever. Oh yeah, I have a second feed. Alright, time to do real damage. Oh, maybe shouldn't have gotten rid of that disarm. Who cares? No! Why are they doing so much damage? No! Really needed that disarm. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have bash anymore. I didn't notice that. Six, seven. It's true. I just ate the enemy. Infinite. Who needs energy boss relics is what I say about this run. Funny Ironclad run. Very Infinite Force kind of run. Picked Flash of Steel, went Infinite. I mean, I also picked Feed, and then I got a bunch of HP. But you can probably win in many different ways this run because of Feed. Feed is just that strong. Early-ish Feed. Card draw good. Card draw good. I mean... Gremlin knobbers, gremlin knobbers, gremlin knobbers. The witchcraft. Yeah, I like Cube. Cube's one of my favorite boss relics in the whole game. Why is there a cat in the game? It's a special mod called Meow. Replace the Meow with a Meow. Get Meow reward. Yeah, Cube's one of my favorite, if not favorite, boss relic. It's just cool. It's strong in an interesting way. It's good. I like Cube. I mean, look at it. 1.9 per turn? That's pretty crazy. A little bit padded by the Beat of Death, but still. With Brutality? It's a great Brutality, too. I bought that. On sale, but I bought it. Very useful at exhausting down. Very useful to enable the Cube. Would have mattered more if I didn't get Dark Embrace and bottle that. You know, we ended up like having too much draw, but you don't always see a Dark Embrace. I only saw one Dark Embrace in the run. Blue Candle Necro with Cube, yeah, it's very funny. I don't know if I've had all of that and Rupture at the same time. I'm not sure if I've had that full combo. I've also had like Blue Candle, Necro, no Cube, but Dead Branch, and that's funny too. Same idea. It's actually so good with Rupture though. Necro, Blue Candle, Rupture. Especially if you have a Reaper in your deck. It just, you draw this card and suddenly you have as much strength as you want. It's a very, very dense card. I don't think it was on stream, but I have had a run where I duped the Necronomicurse because of that. I had Blue Candle, Rupture, and Necronomicurse was one of the best cards in the deck. I like that that happens, but infrequently enough that it's very cool. curses can generally retain their identity as being a bad card. Because I see a lot of mods that like make curses not bad cards, and then it's like, what's the point of it being a curse? I think the who is it? There is the character in Downfall, the... Why can't I think of it? You know what it is. They have some curse energy, but it's not like super overbearing. The Gunslinger character is pretty good overall. The Gremlins! The Hermit! Yeah, the Hermit is a pretty good. Maybe my favorite modded character. I like the Hermit. They're very polished and feel reasonably balanced to me. They have some strong things and some weak things. Some things maybe feel too strong, but like when I actually play the game, I'm like, wow, this card's broken, but then overall the character doesn't feel too broken. The Avocado. The Avocado sucks. How did the defect die? Hexaghost. Hexaghost. Oops. 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 What did I click on? I skipped a ball lightning and a hexaghost and then died. That's what happened. Okay. Quick break, gamers. BRB. And then the silent time. Silent time. Time to die to Gremlin. BRB gamers. Choose a rare is fun. Pretty good too. Mr. Beast. DVD is a boomer thing? It already is. Do you think the kids these days know what a DVD is? Okay, what do we do here? 100 gold or take 1,000,000 damage for a rare card? These are the options. I think lose 15 for a rare card makes some sense. It's always a little scary, but 3 fights into this, in a potential elite. On silent, this elite is probably a little bit, yeah. Do I own CDs? Not many. I own more records than CDs. CDs nuts. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very cool. That's a good one. Alright, take 15 is pretty good for a rare card. Correct. 100 gold is an option as well. There are like a potential 2 shops that we are going to this act, so it makes some sense. A prized vinyl. What is my special vinyl that I have? I think I have a good pressing of 3 Friends, the Gentle Giant album. Or no, Acquiring the Taste. I have like a original British pressing or something of Acquiring the Taste. The Gentle Giant album. The album art is vile. It is interesting. It is interesting. Gentle Giant album artworks are weird. The first 2 albums artworks are definitely weird. The Gentle Giant face is very, very weird. Alright, we take rare card. How bad can it be? It can be kind of bad. Do I play them? No. I don't really have a setup. I used to set it up more. Tools is solid. Phantasmal is okay, too. I like tools. Ow. Ow. Somewhat rude. This is usually the hardest easy pool. Alright, lethal. Yeah, we might have to just dodge a lot of elites this act, which we can do. Yeah, we need a sneakier eviscerate in this deck. Tools. Any tools in the chat? Any tools? Block deck. Alright, I'm probably dodging this elite. because I have 19 HP right now. I'm rich, but I have 19 HP. Is this the spot where you take a preemptive accuracy? Because where is damage card? At this rate, I can't even take this elite. Well, we'll see what's in the shop first, but... Power build. Yeah, another one. Well or prepared? Because the prepared is good if we get the stuff for the tools. Like, the things that are good with tools are good with prepared. But, like, it's a little silly to take that over a card that actually does something. Predator does damage. I like this. This is good in Laga. It prevents the decks down, and then you just play a super long fight. Also good in Nobber. I think we can still take the elite. Especially if we get a good card reward here. Look at this, we blocked the frail. Let's go. Doodaloo doo 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 doodaloo doo 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 doo. This is a deck that would click on a Noxious Fumes. Deck with no damage, but block? Sounds like fuming. Ah! Worse Fumes. Genghis Khan has got it going on. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know about that. We don't need no deadly poison. I do, though. I do. This reminds me, if we're talking parodies, I think we need to listen to Temporary Iron Golem again. I'm requesting it. I think we need to listen to Temporary Iron Golem again. I think it's very important that we listen to Temporary Iron Golem. Parody of what? Temporary Secretary by Paul McCartney, one of the greatest songs of all time. Temporary Iron Golem. It's good. You'll love it. You'll love it. I need a temporary Iron Golem. It's bad. But it's great. It's bad. Really good find, I would say. As far as bad parodies go. Good bad parodies, I mean. It's good and it's bad. Mostly bad. Ow. Why did I get rid of that? Wow. How am I gaining my HP back ever here? Paper crane, that's really good. Outstanding. The courier. Yeah, I have like no money. Still gonna go to the shop. Ow. Get ready. And it's even got the note block music. Unfortunately, this channel doesn't have any other Minecraft parodies. Very sad. Iron Golem. Temporary. Iron Golem. Temporary. Iron Golem. Temporary. Iron Golem. Like this backstab. Iron Golem! Temporary! Anita! Am I dead? This is dead, right? This is dead. This is dead. I'm weak. Huh. Even the backstab wasn't enough? Can weak? No, I can only kill one of them. I only have 3 energy. This thing, I only do 4 damage here. So this doesn't kill. So strike doesn't kill here. I have to double strike to kill there, which means I can't predator here. That's pretty crazy. Take 1 elite, instantly die. Huh. Didn't expect to just die like this, but yeah. No damage, hurts a little bit. But it's a lot of just the getting chipped down. The sentries fight was pretty bad. And 15 HP loss at the start of the act is really, really rough. And there just wasn't safe pathing. really anywhere. I guess the safe pathing is this way, and then you don't go to a shop, though. You get an extra campfire, though. But yeah, there's just no campfire along this way. I mean, we're 1 damage off of, like, if this thing is 1 HP lower, 14's a pretty big slime, then we would live here. And honestly, if we live here, we might just win the run. It's like, we just rest here, and then we fight the Guardian, and then we win. Yeah, it felt like it was okay in Sentries, but the HP, like, I took, like, an extra 10 damage just one of those random turns, because I just didn't draw any block cards, because Sentries do that. Sentries are just RNG garbage. That is Sentries. Yeah, 23 HP loss with a potion use. It's with an explosive pod. Still took 23. Yeah, Sentries dazes are just like a little bit too annoying on the RNG. No, I already played a silent run. I want to play a defect run because I died in Act 1 last time. Ding dong. Rich. Pretty bad Bell outside of the thing that's good. It's pretty bad except for the good things. Interesting. Yeah, Clockwork is good in the other two, but it's not like the other two are that good. Like, Knob is not a good fight. We had an explosive pod. The Sentries should have been fine. Yeah, I could get Tiny Chest right here immediately. I don't think that's a good path, but it's a thing that I could do. It might not be the worst path. Like, look at the path after it. I've definitely seen worse before. I'd probably do something like this, though. Save it for Act 2. I'd rather get a Tiny Chest in Act 2. Mr. Villager. It's all over for me. I'm rotted from the inside out by Minecraft parodies. Anita. To draw double strike and zap to kill. I think we have to take this extra damage, which is kind of sucky. Ow. So we wouldn't kill if I didn't play. Extra attack. Focus. My HP is gone. With 2 focus, we do exactly 20, right? Capacitor focus. Alright, so we are actually rich, so we can kind of just buy everything here. And then maybe a potion. So we have focus and orb slots, but we do not have frost yet. And we even have artifact, which is, you know, probably the best answer to Knob in the shop. I guess we buy like Dupe Pot here. Dupe self repair is funny. Dupe, doom and gloom, and like an elite is like solid. I guess. Defect is so bad at these fights. Alright, finally a relic does something. Ow. Sundial Recycle, yeah, Force Infinite on Defect. That will always go well. Do we take Bullseye ever? And then take an early aggregate, maybe against my better judgment. But I like it. Orb. I need a temporary iron golem. Orb. Deck needs so much energy. Maybe this is just the upgrade. Upgrade Chaos is energy. You make plasma more often. This is my dupot. Do I kill? 28? I mean, a double pot does just kill them, right? 39. This is the minimum HP sentry fight. This is the lowest roll on all three of them. Really? I'm gonna draw a dual cast. I mean, okay, I only have 2 cards that actually do it. Certainly interesting way for this fight to go after the turn 1. Orb. Yeah, I think we just sleep. Taking 15. Yeah, it just overall, we just didn't have quite enough HP. If we have a little bit more HP, we easily make it out of the act. Ooh, that's good. Temporary. No, I think Tools is good. It's just not good. Not that good in Act 1. Compile, yeah, it's okay. We've got an aggregate and a rainbow, and it's cheap. Little annoying with Artivore, but overall I think it's good. Rest like a coward. Alright, we got the loser boss. Temporary iron golem. Ow. Yeah, such a loser dealing 20 to me. To my face. My face, though. Yeah, your face. Strike dummy. Strike dummy. Yeah, meteor strike soon. Trust. I think it was better to play the Chaos there, because they both blocked for 3, but the Chaos had a chance of making a Frost Orb. Would have blocked for 2 more. Low on energy, low on front load block cards. A little weird. Yeah, Tools is just... I think it's fine. It's just like... The Sentry fight went a little too bad, and then I got some pretty hard pools. And there was just no... Ooh, whoa, that's really good. Do I get to upgrade that now? This is Slime Boss. I'm just gonna use the potion now. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we are dead. Maybe we are just dead. I think we're toast. I think we're just dead. You gotta rest. You gotta rest. You gotta rest. You gotta rest. What was that garbage draw? I drew no anything on turn 1 and 2 and 3. $16 plus 19 is how much? Dark Pot? That is not Dark Pot. That is not Dark Pot. I wish it were. That is not Dark Pot. It looks like Dark Pot. It is not, unfortunately. Yeah, I would probably use that turn 1. And then I would probably have enough damage this turn to split. $16 plus 19 is how much? 3 more than 32. Doom before Compile never lives. Draws another card, but it costs 2 energy, so it never lives. It can never play dual cast and a block card. Rainbow or defend. So I have to draw one of these 2 cards with the Compile. And then I live. Defect sucks. That's why you rest. Because we're good post-split, but we're not good at split. We didn't have a potion for the fight either. You have to rest. This game is hard sometimes. Turn is this? 3. Yeah, it was really bad draw order. I did pretty much nothing on the first 2 turns. I played Consume. It's just like not good. But it was bad draw order, but you need to account for that by having more HP than 38. And then you can never have a bad draw order. That is the answer. There is an answer to this problem. This doesn't split, right? Die. It was a pretty bad bell. Right, it gave me essentially 1 relic. The old coin. The other 2 were useless. It was a reasonably bad bell. But still, I think all I needed to do was rest, and it would have been okay. Because I do have, like, this for next act. I have this for for eventual. Like, this is a really strong relic on this character, and in general, in Act 2 as well. But yeah, the draw was real bad, and the Electro upgrade was not that important. Against the Storm, a little bit. I got a little frustrated with it. I think I learned that I don't really like Against the Storm when it's hard. I don't love it when it's difficult. I like things to go smoothly, and it's satisfying when it goes smoothly. It's a game where I enjoy it more, I think, when it isn't that hard. When you just get to see the things go and make the numbers go nicely. Do we play Defect again? Yes, we do. 2 Act 1 deaths. Very bad. 250 gold. That's an option other than swap. Not necessarily a good one. Let's do it. Why didn't I draw a strike? Ow. Bolt. Bolt. Yeah, different fight. Very, very different fight. When they're not trying to kill me on turn 1. Like, they can either do 0, like the same fight, but that fight can do 0 or it can do 18 on turn 1. On your very first turn of the entire game. I do think that the green slime and gray little slime is a little bit overtuned for a easy pull fight. It's just unavoidable damage. Okay, maybe this path is like a little bit too optimistic. I think it is. There's no campfires. How am I surviving this? With meat on the bone. That's how. I think we just have to take that, even though we don't get to do anything else. It's like the only way we're surviving this path. Honestly, we just take the static discharge or something. It's good in Laga and Sentries. Meat on the bone. Yeah, meat on the bone is a real way of making this actually function. No potion. No potion! Philo Brimstone? I don't think I have. Why did I bottom deck my static discharge? Seems like a misplay. Okay, I'm actually just gonna... No, I'm gonna play. Ow. Where did my HP go? Defect almost sucked. Almost. Nope. Heal build. Ow. We might be dead. 1 HP. Nope. Yeah, 13 HP in the next elite is rough, even with these potions. Okay, if there's ever an elite I could potentially beat, it would be this one. Apo, magnetism. What about none of those? We can just take this and leave it in the draw. Could just open now because I always draw reinforce next turn. Could do static discharge into dex pod, take 2. Probably do that. Might still die next turn, but definitely have a shot at dying this turn right now. Okay. Get in there, static discharge. Isn't she gremlin knob? Probably dead, right? I still don't have the damage here, do I? I guess with the dex spot I can block, right? Maybe. I think I'm living. Next turn we have reinforce. We play it for full energy. I had another energy? Oh, I hope that doesn't bite me. 4 damage is pretty significant. Woo! Alive. Alive. Oh my god. Meat on the bone? Yeah. 48 heal. The die button. Yeah, the die button. Cool. Oh god. Oh god. What is this? What is this? Ow. Ow. Insane that I'm alive right now, honestly. And you know why I'm alive. It's called Meat on the Bone. It's healed for 60. Yeah, I don't have this. I'm dead 45 HP over. Ridiculous relic. It's so good. It's so good. I mean... It doesn't even take me out of meat range, so I gotta click that heal. This is a funny run. The fact that I'm alive is crazy. I mean, and the boss is Guardian, so we've got decent odds at the boss. Don't know if we have decent odds at Act 2 quite yet, but we do, because we have Meat on the Bone, right? Alright, double ball deck. Double ball deck. Let's go with Fission. Yeah, defect with Black Blood is kind of pretty good. Alright, we can always block next turn if we can't split. Could try to keep this boot sequence in play. Let's do 3 energy on this, right? We'll do 21 plus 14 is 35. Does more damage than the strike. It takes 1 damage. Chrono Trigger. I think, right? Dungeon Master. John. Thank you, Gameman. It's good. Chrono Trigger music. Uploading to YouTube? I do. You're absolutely right. I'm like kind of giving up free money by doing that. Like literally. It's pretty silly. People will probably like it, and I will probably... Maybe? I don't know. I think it's important to get it for Spire 2. To get things ready. I am at least. Today, I uploaded a bunch of VODs. I guess I should... If I'm gonna start doing that, I should advertise it in a way. Let me see if they are, like, available. I just uploaded all the VODs that include all of the runs that I just played on Defect. The Defect streak. Okay, why is it, like, not uploading any of these? I guess it's taking a long time to upload these things. I don't know. Alright, how do I find the link to this channel? It uploaded 4 minutes ago. Interesting. It might take a while for these things to upload and go, but... I suppose if I'm gonna start uploading VODs, it would be good. I need to just do it. Doesn't seem like a difficult thing to do. I have like one VOD uploaded, but I'll just like have a habit of just upload VODs when after I go live. I just do it. I just click upload. Or like before I go live, I upload the previous days. It's actually easy as long as I don't care about like... The reason is I realize I just probably don't need to worry about, for VODs at least, like having a thumbnail or anything. Like it probably doesn't matter for VODs. If it's just an unedited VOD, I can just have any thumbnail. It doesn't really matter. Bias cog card. Click. Frozen Core. Why Frozen Core? I have 0 Frost Orbs in my deck. And I have Focus. And I have Fission. I have 0 Frost Orb in this deck. Frozen Core. Probably take it. This draws a Frost Orb card every single turn. That I don't have a Frost Orb. Yeah, I would definitely take a capacitor now. Look at it go. Thrust orb. Look at it go! Oh, runic capacitor, holy. That would go crazy mode. It would indeed go crazy mode. No capacitor here. Sedge. What do we take? Bullseye is like inordinate amounts of damage. I think I take this Bullseye. It's an insane amount of damage. It's actually ridiculously good. Bullseye Fission, Bullseye Double Ball, Bullseye Static Discharge, Bullseye Bias Cog. Every damage card I have taken so far is really good with Bullseye. Doom and Gloom. This card is a little bit overrated, definitely. I think this card is like not that good. The 2 cost is very, very punishing for only 10 AoE. Like, that's really bad. It does, like, Doom and Gloom does 2 things not that great. And they don't have a synergy. Dark Orbs are terrible in AoE fights. I mean, I suppose that the fact that they are, like, the Dark Orb is good in boss fights, and the AoE is good in, like, hallway fights, but it's not really. It's not enough. It's not enough AoE. It's not enough AoE, it sucks. It's not enough of anything. It doesn't do enough stuff. It just doesn't do enough. Is this even good? It makes Frost. But is it even good? It's good enough. I think I like Energy Pod. I probably should have dual cast there even. Dual cast gets so much better with Frozen Core. It makes an orb slot, and then an orb slot makes a frost. It's a good combination. Wow, 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 wow. Kind of crazy that we haven't really needed our meat on the bone yet. I mean, plus. A buddy. A buddy. Upgrade every card in your deck. Okay. I think I will do that. A buddy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Why did I skip Compile Driver and now I'm thinking about taking this one for on sale? It's because on sale is better than free. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this truth. Does nothing in Act 2. I mean, I expect it to do something immediately. But I usually do expect it to do things, even in the easy pools. And even after the first hard pool, like, I would expect it, but we're too strong. We do have Horn Cleat and Boot Sequence, and then the Frozen Core Bias Cog combo is really consistent. So it makes a little sense why we're doing okay. What I'm considering in this shop is the Fire Pot over something. These potions are not, like, ridiculous or anything. We're okay. Huh. Why are they 24 turn 1? Why they do that? Meat on the bone. Wait, I didn't. Probably should have taken the static discharge hit there. Perfect meat. If 2 ball is so good, what about 3 ball? Have you considered 3 ball might be better than 2? Sometimes I feel like a gremlin's watching me. Oh, yeah, it's true. Static discharge and meat on the bone are both fundamentally broken things. Why? Because they mathematically cannot be bad. How high? We got to 10. That was what I wanted, and then I immediately was like, I played so loose. Just a little bit too loose. And then this game punishes you for that because the game is actually kind of hard. You won and the meat on the bone healed for 0 is pretty bad. Interesting. Yeah, this run almost died in Act 1, and now we're like kind of cruising. Yeah, I don't think I keep this. I think I can make it do something. Ow. A gremlin's watching me. I need acceleration right now. We need to go faster here. My damage is kind of getting, you know, destroyed here. Take the static discharge hit. Yeah, you see the problem, right? You see the problem. Do you see the problem? Okay, watch this, though. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this. Okay, we're safe. Woo! That beats the champ. Yeah, early bias cog is a little scary there. Okay, I said early bias cog is scary, and then I immediately did it again. It's different in this fight. Meat on the bone haters, where are you now? Haters. Where are you? Haters. So many people were hating on Meat on the Bone. It's useless in Act 2, they said. They said. Yeah. Aggregate. Very upgraded deck right now. Pellets would be good here. Echo Form would be good here. I mean... Can I get some Focus? Or maybe some Orb Slot from this creative AI? I'm getting a lot of buffer. I suppose it could be worse. Here's some Focus. Echo Form. Probably could just Rip Storm and be fine here. Focus, finally. You see why it's not good to rely on creative AI for your focus? It's damage. It's a damage power. So we really would appreciate finding pellets so we can rip bias cog, or defrag, or consume, or something. Or Core Surge would be adequate. I wouldn't say Core Surge is great, but it would probably be adequate. Buffer. How many buffers can we get? This fight is taking so longer. When will I just rip the storm? I know. I could have done it years ago. I mean, I have all these bias cogs, so yeah, the storm is very safe. Yeah, do you think that this is good enough? Do you think this is good enough? Is this good enough? Like, look how strong that is. Egufum. Nuclear Battery sucks with Frozen Core. Does it? You are against the storm. I'm not against the storm. What do we do here? Philo, static discharge, synergy. Question mark. Question mark. Big question mark on that. If I have Tori, I kind of just probably click this. I don't have Tori, and I'm not likely to have Tori. Black Star. Max HP synergy with Philostone. This is just not a good nuclear battery, is what it's about. I don't have compile. It goes okay with fission. But it's also not terrible because, like, yeah, it helps get Echo Form and AI in play. Tips for Silent. Silent. Silent, silent, silent. Silent? I would say very, very, very much so value your damage early. It's true on everyone, but Silent especially, like, has just such garbage damage in your base deck. Taking something like a... anything. Eviscerate. This is the song with the toad. It's got Toad in it, right? Sounds like Toad. I think so, right? Yeah, Silent likes your front load damage, and then you can either pivot into some, like, your long-term damage can either come from Poison plus Catalyst, maybe? Or, like, Shivs and Terror and stuff. I would value Potions very, very highly early game, because they get you a boost to allow you to take elites. Because your base deck is just so bad at fighting elites, it's very nice to have a boost from a damage potion. I mean, yeah, lack scaling. If you think you lack scaling, take cards like Wele Plans, Footwork. Weakness in general is good for long fights. If you say you lack scaling, you probably just lack, like, stuff that's good in long fights. So, like, Wele Plans. Tools of the Trade. Powers. Most one-cost powers on Silent are quite good. That's the trendy thing. That's the thing to say. Put a bunch of one-cost powers in your deck. You know, Footwork's good. After Image is good. Weakness is very good. Cuts. Nosdorm with 14. And I'm Grant with the Prime. Thank you, gamers. Let's go. Hype Train. Holy, what am I doing? I'm sitting here because I don't know what to do with this boss relic, is what I'm doing. Captain Howdy! Thanks for the Brimore. Did we die on defect? Many times. Many times. And by many, I mean twice. So far. Today. Let's just click this. Why does it sound like Toad? Why is Toad in the song? Oh, Black Star, come back. Look at this path on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. No real shops, I would say. We probably just take that path. We don't really need rest sites because we have Apo and Toxic Egg. Both of them. And we don't really need to heal because we have meat on the bone. And we also have Eternal Feather. So I think we do just farm. And then we even have a shop at the end if we want. It's a good path. It's just Black Star might have been a better choice. You never know that you have this path. But Black Star is a little bit better with the green key, I would say. Exploders. Then the exploder blew up. I had the incense burner all set up. Upgraded cards. I guess I'm gonna skip. Upgraded cards suck. Might take this. House Miko Repto. Minions. The minions! This is a really good event. Toxic Egg at this event plus question card is kind of nuts. These are just like so good. Like, look at this card. It draws 4 cards. Are there any 0 cost rare cards that could draw more than 4 cards? I don't know if that's a thing that exists. Discovery plus. Finesse plus. Hand of Greed. Flash of Steel. Yeah, Shackles Plus is crazy. It's 15. Why is it 15? Why does it cost 0 energy? It's a broken card. Simply broken. All there is to it. Would be very nice to get pellets this run, though. I would say. I really don't know why it upgrades that much. Focus motion. Focus motion. Focus. Focus. That's really good. Because we don't have focus in our deck. So this is like better than a lot of other times when you do have focus and then it's just like a little bit extra. This is like making our... Oh my god. Holy, that's so good. Wow. Yeah, at least it wasn't a stab. I mean, stab's fine. At least it wasn't a curse. Curse was the only real bad one because we... I mean, oh, you got Blue Candle. The curse is fine. Ow. Not actually that bad. We're blocking enough. Flintstones? Granddad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are cards. Chill sucks with nuclear battery. Do we like the reboot here over those other options because of that or not? What do I like here? Chill Plus is a very good card, though. Consume? We could take Consume because we don't have Focus. We also don't have Orb slots. We kind of do. We do have Loot. Let's find the orb slots and then make it good. It'll happen. Trust. Probably should take Reboot. Reboot's really good there. Ow. Bullseye. If Focus Potion 1 is so good. Sus. Sussy. Yeah, I don't think this Consume is good. Ow. Credit cards? No. Usually. Discovery is. So I guess I'm wrong. Ow. Am I gonna die next turn? I think I'm dead. That's crazy. Would be nice to not have all these lightning orbs in play. Yeah, this game can just kill you sometimes. That's what's been happening today. Reboot? Yeah, like I knew it, and then someone said consume, and then I listened to them, and I just shouldn't do that. I should know better. I should know better. Like, this card is not good. Card draw is good. Something that costs 2 energy to do something like dubiously positive. It's not good. Dubious. I know better. I should know better. Ban. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, maybe it is. It's not. Everything's chat's fault. It's not my fault. It's never my fault. Never. I'm only the one that clicks on the card. Alright. Let's do a 20-minute watch a run. I'm going speedy. I probably should not end in wrath here. It's too late. We don't need Orrery, I don't think. These cards are just that good. Yeah, Tantrum card is just that good. No. Probably do not need to use this potion, right? Too late. Big nope. Big nope. Insanity levels of damage right there. Somehow this isn't lethal though, which is kind of ridiculous. Ow. Order. Ow. Only 3 damage, we're good. Nope. No. Kind of good in Hexagos, the medkit. Should almost definitely not enter Wrath here. Maybe I just shouldn't play the Tantrum, because then you risk not drawing an exit here. Ow. They're dead. I think they're dead. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Cut through fate. Outstanding. Why is it an outstanding card? Observe. Push down. One or two cards with silent. One is almost always a strike. If it's like, you know, right at the beginning of the act. You're probably talking from Meow, I'm assuming. Oh, I'm almost dead. If you're talking from Meow, one is probably a strike and two is probably 1/1. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. None of these block, right? No, wait. They all block for 2. Ha ha! Look at this. Look at that! Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that. They're dead. Whatever. They were dead the whole time. Watcher lethal. Yeah, imagine Watcher having lethal. Never believe that. Pretty incredible situation. Wow. Please don't attack me. Thank you. Oh, wait. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if they attacked. We don't have enough money for this shop anymore, but we could go because there's a chance at rushdown. Wall up might save my run too. Maybe I should take this wall up. Remove in the middle of the run? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Spire is contextual, but you pretty much remove a strike if you don't have any specifics, you probably just remove strike most of the time. But defense can be removed if you really need the damage from the strike for some weird reason, which doesn't usually happen, but it can. This character's funny. It's more important to know the idea behind the removes. I mean, the idea behind any strike or defend remove is to improve your deck's consistency. Or sometimes, if you're like trying to loop an infinite thing, then it could be for that. In which case, it doesn't really matter if it's strike or defend. But usually, it's easier to turn the defends into something good than it is to turn the strikes into something good. Like, a lot easier. Especially on silent. Take the non-upgraded card. Interesting. I don't like these boss relics at all. I don't like these at all. Yeah, it's easier to scale your 5 block on silent. It's only really with footwork and maybe kunai, but still. Yeah, Halcyon? Ah, okay. So it's a reasonable boss relic. My boss relic is Mental Fortress. That's pretty fair. Pretty fair. Yeah, and Ironclad defends, you have corruption as well. Very correct. Defect, they're both become really, really terrible. But it's like defect, you don't remove defense. I mean, sometimes you do. I shouldn't say you don't, but you don't really very often. I would take a rush down in this deck. I would do it. Why didn't I play this? This one's taking too long. Should be over by now. Yeah, I don't know if this is super important talk to the hand, but it does improve my block. So I guess it's good enough. "13 minutes? Yeah, I know, it's taking too long. This is taking so long, man. I don't know why am I playing this garbage character? Why isn't it over yet? No, but actually, why am I playing this character? I think I shouldn't have taken the talk. I think I'm way overblocking. I have this wall up too. Like, I've got a Vone wall up and all this. Like, it's plenty. It's like over. But I suppose it means that I really don't need anything else to win the run, which is okay. Mummified hand. Okay, that's pretty good. I only have Fortress, but it's still pretty good, and it makes Rushdown better. Probably better to upgrade Fortress over that. Wait. second boss relic. Like, what does this boss relic do? It gives you 2 energy on turn 1 that can be used, that can be stored. What does this do? It gives you 2 energy on turn 1 that can be stored for later. Ridiculous, right? Like, this is... Like, why is this allowed as just a normal relic? I mean, it's right next to this one, too, right? If we were worried about energy, right? Like, I didn't get to pick an energy boss relic this run. Okay, I did, but... You know, now we have energy. We have all our energy is front load, which is fine because we have, you know, meditate, fear no evil. Where was the cat? Go to the shop for rushdown chances. Study is like okay. Could be worth taking. We don't have foresight. We don't have like any consistency powers at all. Okay, we have consistency power. It's called meditate. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Whatever. It's a power mummified hand. I have a scroll on my deck. It can't be that bad. It can be bad in like Time Eater, kind of, sometimes. Oh, it's also good, good activator for the... Medkit! Good activator for the crush joints, because we don't really have that many skills in the deck right now. Oh no, I'm taking damage. Whoops. Medkit. Amazing. Truly incredible. Yeah, it's a good thing to be able to... Wow, that was a lot of damage. And you see like, oh yeah, I killed this one early because then I don't get statuses, but like it doesn't really make a difference. $20-minute? I know. Look at this. It's so slow. It's going to be a 30-minute run. Mental Fortress feels like a really good card. Yeah, I could still lose this run, like, of course. It's relatively easy to just, like, mess up and die in the heart. Or even Spire Leads. Definitely could happen. Cowan. 2 metallicize 2? 2? It's more than 2. It's more than 2. You're swapping at least twice in a functional Watcher deck. So unupgraded, it's like 8 block. So, okay. It's more than 2. It's at least 2. It's at least 3. But yes, it's very strong. Very strong. Multiples of block powers on other characters. But Feel No Pain can be really good too. It's Mr. Jackpots. Hello. Hello. Billit. 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 Mr. Jackpot's name for a cat. It's a good name for a cat. Almost anything is a good name for a cat because cats are good. IMO. Yeah, lowballed it. It's a decent like start for thinking like, oh, it's probably around this good. Wait, where are the like exits? Okay, there they are. Alright, GG. Title plus silly word. Baby's official name is not Miss Baby, but I call her Miss Baby. Her legal name is just Baby. "17 cards? I know. It's a problem. Just Baby. Why don't I have a rush down in my deck? Surname? Yeah, she doesn't have a surname. It's just Baby. He's just Baby. She's just Cat. Dwayne. Is this even good? Is this even good? Is this even good? Is it even good? I don't know. I think it's probably good, right? Okay, I almost messed up, but look. Drink during meditate, it will use the artifact, and then I will block. We're safe. Very cool. Anyone like the 6-7 meme? I think it's very funny and interesting. Very mind It very makes you think about numbers. Artifact get used up on the Vuln. Or did it? Did it get used up on the Vuln? It did, right? That was the intention. Yeah, sub 30 is not bad. Maybe that second scroll ain't so good. I'm not really using it. Get in there, calendar. I wasn't expecting that. Get in there. Alright, GG to the Watcher. I clicked on the good cards. Like, the deck is pretty much just good cards. Mostly good cards. What's the worst card in the deck, other than the base cards, is, pretty much the in this specific run, the Crush Joints wasn't so bad. But usually Crush Joints is not really that useful, but it's nice with the wall up. I think Study is kind of good, honestly. I don't think this card's so bad. It says draw on it. It can't be that bad. It's not great draw, but it's draw. Draw power can only be so bad. A mid. Alright, real character time? Real character time? The Man, the Iron Man, the Clad Man. 100 gold is an option. I want to farm elites. There's also farming upgrades on this path. This path farms upgrades. Rather farm elites on Ironclad usually. But 2 elites and get 3 extra campfires. You need to have the cards to want to upgrade though, which doesn't always happen on Clad. It does occasionally, but sometimes it doesn't. So we probably want to try to take 3 elites like this. Early Searing Blow. Okay, maybe. Maybe we think about it if we see it. It could be a fun thing to try. It's also a bad thing, but we could try it. Gotta get some Searing Blow runs in before Spire 2. Heavy Blade over nothing. Not my favorite. Is streak backwards. 1,000 streak. 1000. 1,000 streak right now. We are on a 1,000 streak in base cube root of 1. Okay, in base 1 we're on a 1,000 streak. I guess that's how it works. 1 Watcher. Watcher's not even on here. Watcher doesn't count. I did that purely for fun. It was very fun, wasn't it? It was very fun. Do we buy pellets over the Happy Flower that actually kind of does something? Maybe. I do have a power now. Rip Robot Streak. This is a rip streak that I don't feel bad at all. I was like, I lost a streak and then I I didn't want to play defect seriously anymore after last time. We did good though. We did good. I pushed to a 10. I pushed to a 10. I made it happen. Let's buy the pellets, I guess. $28. Rude. Ow. Very nice. Now, like, look at this PB. Look at this. They're all 2 digits. When is Fire 3? Or when is 3 digits? When is the 3-digit streak happening? That would be crazy. I think if Watcher were, like, more interesting and the best players were pushing Watcher, like, it definitely would be over 100 now. It could be. Is what it could be. Not would. I should say it could be. Strength deck. Why pellets? It's very good. Pellets is very good. It has a lot of interactions with a lot of potions, a lot of fights. It's just a universally pretty good. The heart always vulns you is another thing. So being able to clear debuffs is just always very, very strong in the heart fight. Now, pellets are a little inconsistent. But still. If you can draw powers turn 2 of the heart to clear debuffs, it's massive. Being able to block more with your defense and be able to take like a sum of like 38 less damage. 37, I think. I think it's 15 less on the multi and 17 less, or 37 less. It goes from 67 to 45. No, it's 17. 67 to 45. Which is 22. 22. Yeah, 37. 37 total less damage in the heart on turn 2 and 3. That's a lot. Like, that's just a lot. And then not to mention just numerous fights that happen before you fight the heart where you can get value out of it. Now, I did buy it over Happy Flower that is doing something immediately. So, yeah, reasonable. But pellets are pretty good. I do definitely feel like pellets get a little bit overvalued sometimes by some people. They learn like, oh, these are all the things that pellets can do. That's really cool. And it is really cool. But it's not like, you know, ridiculously good. Universally. Like, if you buy it and you don't have any powers, it doesn't do anything. So be a little careful. What? What? Yeah, flex pellets is fun. I will take a flex if it shows up here. Ow! Very rude sentries. Ow. We got this to heal. It's okay. And we got rest sites, too. Ooh, nice. GG. Demon form for the Snecko. Hopefully we don't die here. Literally die in this fight. It could happen. Oh, God. I need to draw Inflame Heavy Blade to get a kill next turn. Or does that even? Strength 9? No, that's only 23. Am I dead? I think I just have to play this. And then we have to hope that the Shield Gremlin doesn't hit it. GG. Well, that was excessively terrible. I guess it still is. Kunai Iron Wave, what? A little early on the egg. Or a little late on the egg, I mean. Early on the Iron Wave, I mean to say. Ow! Why do they sound like the fleas in Hollow Knight Silk Song game? Ow! Tori's very good. Zero cost attacks. Those are good with strength, right? I don't really want anything here. Maybe a strike remove. Potion belt. Yeah, with all my potions. So good with all my potions. This is okay, but very expensive. I want to go to a shop in Act 2, not here. Snecko. Wow, that's not good. Are we dead? Wait, we're dead. I would expect to, like, draw a block card into the 38, but then I just didn't. That seems like a misplay to me. Yeah, I just exited a shop at 207 gold and instantly died. That seems like a very smart play. Buy potion or rest. I just thought, oh, on 36, that means I just need to draw one block card on the turn that they hit me, and then I can block and not die, and then I have demon form, and then I kill them. But, yeah, apparently I can't draw a block card. I can't draw a single block card. To be fair, I only have 5 of them in my deck. I only have 5 block cards in the deck, to be fair. Yeah, that doesn't split. If we drew this, we would. And then the fight's not in a good spot, but maybe salvageable. Ow! Ow! Alive for one more turn with Heavy Blade upgrade? That means we win the run. Okay, I probably should do something other than Transform 2, but I just can't stop myself, I don't think. GG. Those are two good cards. Those are two good cards. Shuffling out the Blade Dance is very bad. Oh god. Big Jawworm. Big Jworm. I'm only taking 1 damage, even though they're so big. Shiv. Build. Double Blade Dance is good. Lets us take anything that is good with Shivs and become very strong very fast. Potentially. We could take a finisher, which would be kind of nice. We can take accuracy. We can take choke. Shiv deck. Shiv deck. Shiv deck. Explosive Pot's nice. I'm clicking today. I'm really clicking. Probably not a good thing for me to not have any streaks to care about. I'm clicking a little bit too hard right now. I can't be stopped. Run is going solid right now. I'm clicking. Probably shouldn't take aggro here. Am I going to the super elite path? Of course I am. Of course I am. Of course. Because I got Devotions and a solid deck. And it lets me take an extra elite as well. And we have an unload. Oh my god, it's so strong. It is kind of okay in here. It's like comparable to the other cards though. Like, it's crazy. Like, unload is a common. This is a common that is masquerading as a rare. It's like Blade Dance. It does a little more damage than Blade Dance, but like doesn't scale as well. Or it scales negatively, in fact. This is a common. This is just, that's what it is. Like, when I'm comparing it to two other commons, you really see it. Right? Like this. What do you do with the energy next turn? If you play a strike, this card does 14 damage. And a strike is about the worst way you could spend that energy. So, yeah, Flying Knee is probably better than Unload in terms of just pure output. Poison Stab, it does 9 damage this turn. And then 2 damage, and then 1 damage. But if you're applying poison and stacking it, then in like a few turns it does the same damage as Unload. And then it has synergy with being an artifact strip and Catalyst. Yeah, Piercing Wail is close to rare in strength, at least uncommon. It should be uncommon. I don't think Piercing Wail should be common. It's too good as a common. More damage? Yeah, it would make a lot more sense. I just don't really see why there's this card and then like Storm of Steel. Storm of Steel already kind of does that. I think if I'm going to try to farm elites, I maybe should take one of these cards though. I think with the aggro pick, I kind of like taking this Flying Knee. Is that weird? It's a little weird. I think it was worth playing the footwork, and like I do need to save this fire pot for the super elite, I think. Guess I could have discarded that. The boot. That's so good with these shivs. Nope. $35, $40, $52, $72. Huh. Yeah, that's a big knobber, I would say. IMO, that is a big gremlin. Oh god. Okay, is this lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Lol. Yeah, this is a kill. 7 is 35, 40 something. Fire pot. And now you see why I saved the fire pot. It should be pretty clear why I saved the fire pot. But you see. The boot. It's true. The boot is like kind of underrated. Genuinely. Genuinely underrated on silent. It's easy to forget that it's kind of broken on silent. Especially this fight. Especially this fight. The boot in this fight is kind of insane. Because you lose your strength and suddenly you don't lose all of your damage. Which is kind of wild. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Boot, the boot, the boot. The boot. just really good in this fight. Our damage is like kind of good enough, but you see, like, I would have no chance of killing this turn, but now I do because of the boot. Periapt, amazing relic. Wow, those are good cards. Wow, 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 those are good cards. Is this well-laid plans because of the urn and because well-laid plans is good? Probably. They're all good. Yeah, Malay's Guardian is good. Look at this thing. Per turn, 4 damage. Pretty crazy. Crazy whip. Ow. Don't kill me, please. The boot. The boot. The boot. Try to redraw into our powers and play them. .666 HP. Scary. For the boot, because that accuracy is kind of ridiculously good. It's a power, and more than being a power, it is good. Rest in peace, the boot. Yeah, looks like the accuracy was good. And then we get Wristblade at the end of the act. Prepare yourself for the Wristblade of the ages. Wristblade would be very fun here. And good. Would be very sad for the boot, but it would be very good. Okay, I did not need to hold the neutralize. Our damage is too good. We're simply too strong for the Guardian. They cannot handle us. Pretty good stuff. Blasphemy. That would be fun. I suppose. Well, my plans in this fight is just ridiculous, right? You see, like, it's just so basic. Every turn I just, like, hold my block card and then I block and then I take no damage. I could have not had Pantograph and still not rested. I could have walked in here on 8 HP and been fine. Is that a good after image? It might be. Oh, those are certainly relics. If I don't have well-laid plans, I take this. I mean, maybe you still do. But, like, I got 2 acros. Show me Tactician. Oh, God. This garbage. This garbage. We're gonna go infinite. So, probably gonna go infinite. Most likely we will be infinite by the end of this run. That's just how it works when you take P-Box and you have 2 Acros on your deck. We would like a Tactician, and that's kind of it. We just need a Tactician. We don't need much. We don't need much. Not a whole lot of block? What do you mean? We have Wraith Form and Afterimage. What are you talking about? There wasn't a lot. If Defense don't block either. I have this too. The deck is insanely good. Okay? It's crazy good. And every power also says block for 2. Because of this. The boot. Block. Do we need this? If we're going infinite, no. If we aren't, then it's like a good card. Eh, I guess. The worst spoon of all time. I don't want to take this Alchemize. I really do not want to take this Alchemize. It's good, obviously, because it's Alchemize. I really don't want it. I don't want to put that in my deck. It's cringe. What is this? It's so bad. The Acro, I mean, it's good, but it's so bad. It's so good. It's so bad. Try this. It's more fun. Kill enemy. Oh my god, turn 1 build. Mutagen's turn 1 build. This is pretty good. Because we don't really have 2 cards to transform. I mean, Deadly Poison's not great. Beyond that, like, I guess Dagger Throw and Flying Knee are merely okay. But they do damage. Footwork's actually kind of bad. Let's take Mutagens, right? It's fun. Kills the enemy on turn 1. I probably should play Wraith Form here, but it's so lame. I don't want to do that. Yeah, whatever. The boot! The boot, the boot, the boot, the boot, the boot. You thought the boot was not going to work anymore, but what about if I don't play the power? And then I intentionally boot it up. The boot! The boot. Bendwoke! Thanks to 26. Double digits. Very, very awesome. Thank you. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with Spire 1. Deflect kind of juicy. The instant I take Mutagen's Bag of Marbles, I draw Wraith Form on turn 1 every time. The boot. 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 The boot doubters. Are you doing okay right now, the boot doubters? Do I think I got my money's worth on Spire 1? Did you? I think I did. I think I did. The boot. The boot. If I optimize the boot, I probably get the kill that turn, right? Birdface turn be back, not in its current state, no. I do not like the fact that it can heal infinitely. And I would rather just remove that than, yeah, I kept that card. This card is good. With 2 acros and gamble. I would rather remove this, or you could just cap it to a certain amount of healing per fight. That's not like super elegant, but it is a solution. You know, you could say the first five powers you play a fight, heal. First 3 powers you play a fight. You know, some amount. Cap it at 10 heal or 12 heal or something. You know, meat on the bone heals for 12. Cap it at 6 powers or something, just so you can't stall for it too much. $1,300 and you consider yourself quite bad. There's just a lot to learn Inspire, so it's very easy to feel like there's a lot you can be doing. I mean, I still feel quite bad too. And I have 8,000. Because I know there's so much I could be doing. I mean, I mostly feel like I'm bad at, like, mental and focus aspects of Spire. But sometimes I am still just, like, confused. Like, I lose and I'm, like, confused why I'm losing. It's like, I still am surprised sometimes by the game. Stupid card. Cute. Okay. You can't just give a Silent a P-Box and then 2 Tacticians. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. First and Wraith form. Yeah. Constant. That's what we call a misclick. I meant to play the acro, obviously. Whoops. That's quite bad. Number, eh. Number, eh. Number, eh. Unplayable. Hand. Number, eh. Well, our damage is not a problem in this deck at the moment. Our damage is very much not a problem. What did we upgrade? I have like 12 upgrades I want. Hello. Nope. 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 Yeah, it might be time. It might be time for you to go, the boot. It has carried us this far, and it is time to send it off. Nope. Do I need to Gambler's Brew this hand? It's a very strong Gambler's Brew. It's like 2 energy and draw 6 or something. But I don't think it's necessary. It is considered an elite fight, yeah. Works with the insect, which is weird. I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. It does. It does count. Yeah, this counts and Double Orb Walkers doesn't. Which, I mean, sure. I think they both shouldn't count. The Specimen. Our run is saved. Our run is saved. Rate form. Rate form. Probably better to do this. It says elite. Enemies in elite combats. I mean, the knob is an elite, so I suppose it makes sense. That's probably just how it works, is it probably just scans for enemies that only normally appear in elites, and the knob is an enemy. Wait. Well, okay. Well. Ow. Yeah, and Taskmaster is also an elite. So that like they're both elites. Sentry from baseball get smaller. Yeah, that's interesting. Whoa, why is that green? I suppose you're right about that. I didn't think about that one. This deck is very strong right now. I missed Envenom. Interesting. Taskmaster? No. The Taskmaster is not. Okay, what am I doing right now? Taskmaster only shows up in the elite and that fight. Doesn't matter. We have Eternal Feather and Pentagraph. That's why I'm not worried about anything. Is that worth it? It kind of is. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Probably better to buy Bag of Prep and remove. If I remove Deadly Poison, how will I use the Specimen? I don't think I've played this card a single time. Yeah, it loves upgrade, but we have most of the ones we want already. But I mean, upgrading the Acros is pretty good. K-pop Theosis. True. Packmaster, there are cards that only work on an elite. Exact shackles bucks. We're fine without shackles, I think. Yeah, footwork's not bad. I like that I have all these, like, reasons to play attacks on turn 1, and then I just don't. Ow! Yeah, I'm just playing so many gambles, but not playing any cards because I need my hand space to make the gambles draw more. No, that's not a big deal. What world are we living in where I go infinite after picking P-Box on the Silent? It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, the things that will happen in a Slay the Spire run. You truly can't predict them. That's why we still play this game, because it's so unpredictable. This is nice in the heart. This is nice in Time Meter, actually. This is nice in Time Meter, too. Ew. We're fine. 2 Tacticians in this deck. Don't need an Energy Boss Relic. But also, we're like incentivized to not really care about elite pathing because we really just want removes. I could use some water. Remember to hydrate game orders. Please hydrate. Water is good. Money. All right, this is a pretty good opportunity for upgrade all. It does upgrade both after images, but we have a bag of prep for that. It's a pretty good opportunity for an upgrade all. Maybe I should have bought that apple. Perhaps, maybe. Yeah, we get bigger when we take the gold. The problem is, yeah, the status cards. Consideration, I think it's really bad. It doesn't play to our win con. Our win con is remove cards, and this adds cards. But it's fun. It's pretty fun. And we have the courier. If the courier refresh removes, I would do it. Because then I could get both removes here. And then I could maybe actually get, like, bonus removes net. But the courier does not refresh removes, which I think is overall a good thing. You make removes too easy for any reason, and you just make certain win cons maybe a little too easy. It turns a ton of money into kind of a win con with a single shop. Instead, they make it so you have to path to multiple shops. I think it's overall good. Good design for that. The real value option is upgrade all. Because upgrade all gets you to take this 4 elite path, which is value with Black Star. It's like 4 extra elites, which is better than 999 gold, without even considering the curses that you have to remove. What could go wrong? No, upgrade all is really good here. It upgrades Acro, and it upgrades this Tactician, and it upgrades the Wraith form. It's very good. And we don't take damage. How many upgrades is that? Can you even count? Like, how many is that? That's a lot of upgrades. Did you see that? Now we have to see this every single time we play a power. We have to watch that. That's kind of funny. Every time! That's kind of funny. Oh god. Yeah, it does track. Can you die? Gain max HP? You just gain the max HP. That's good enough to not key, right? Yeah, nothing beats Mark of the Bloom. Nothing. There's no cheat in this game for Mark of the Bloom. Nothing will increase your HP. A lot of things, there's like edge cases, not for Mark of the Bloom. No edge cases that get you HP, unless you can lose it, which you can't in non-endless runs. Yeah, the one event, but Mark the Bloom you can only get in Act 3, and the Give Up event is only in Act 2. So you have to go back in time somehow. Which you cannot do! 110 gold for a remove, not bad. I mean, alternatively, I lose 5 permanent HP. It's funny how good Blade Dance is, but, like, it's also not. Could remove Blade Dance there. Alright, how do I make sure that I don't take damage this turn? We really don't need to play whatever, it's fine. So weaken them. The boot is back? Oh my god, the boot is back. Oh, holy. Watch this. The boot, the boot, the boot, the boot. Are you serious? Are you serious about those tacticians? That's crazy. Alright, what if I take damage in this one? The boot. The boot. Can't fight the Heart in Endless? Kind of stinks. Yeah, Endless is not a great mode in Spire. I think it's like totally fine overall, but Calipers would be good here. That might have been better than Ornamental Fan. Maybe, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Why isn't this the Theremin version? Release date seriously announced? No. The first day first Thursday in March is what I'm assuming is going to be the day because I want it to be. That's why. I want it to be the first Thursday. Unupgraded card. Ew! Rare relic, you can see the relic queue. The relic queue doesn't exist. I have news. I have news for everybody. The relic queue is not actually real. It's close to being real. But it's not real. It's not an actual thing. It's a useful way of thinking about things sometimes. But if a relic could roll and then, like, you know, right now it's too late in the run. I don't know. Is it really? I don't think it's too late. But say it's too late in the run for, you know, a certain relic to show up. It's too late for an egg to show up. You're in Act 4. And then it would roll an egg. You won't just get the next relic in the queue. You'll get, like, the bottom relic in the queue. In that case. Or if, say, in the shop, it would try to roll, like, an old coin that can't show up in a shop. You won't get the next shop relic queue. You'll get the next, like, I don't know. Some weird stuff will happen. It's not literally a queue that it picks from. It's just RNG works that way. RNG happens, you know. RNG is repeatable. That's how the seed works. It's just, it depends if it's rolling from one random number or a different random number. I don't know. Maybe there is a queue. Maybe it does kind of work. I don't know. Wigglepuss! I think 39. 39. Good heal relics. You're right. Yeah, amazing. Meal ticket and Regal Pillow. Is Eviscerate good? No. We do infinite damage already. It is a little convenient, I will say. It is a little bit convenient. I also might be entirely wrong about this relic queue thing. I don't think I'm entirely wrong, but I'm probably most likely partially wrong about it. It's a useful analogy, I think. Spire 2 work the same way? Yes, because the Spire 2 will have random seeds, and it will need to be repeatable given the same seed. So it will most likely work the same way. That's how random number generation works in video games. Will Spire 2 be good? Yes. Will it be better than Spire 1? We have no idea. We don't know. Yeah. I think you can overhype. I do kind of think, like, it's gonna be good. Gamers. It's gonna be good. Allow yourself. Allow yourself to enjoy something. And look forward for something. Sus! Sus! Sus. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Why is this enemy so suspicious? Why are they so suspicious? It's really weird. Interesting hand. I only have 5 burns in the deck. Those are them. Those are 4 of them. The boot, the boot, the boot, the boot. I love the boot. Infinite money runs? Nah. Didn't get one. I got one on a seeded prism, which does not count. More healing relics? Alright, Pennib. Pennib on second page is just RNG relic. Pennib on second page is really funny. It just randomly, I'll just get a double damage attack. Yeah, probably the only real way of getting a circlet in a normal run. Do we not block this turn? Do we block enough this turn? Should I potion this if I'm losing some HP? Probably. Yeah, I don't know why they don't go on a different row. It doesn't really make sense. Freddy Fazbear Mercury. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's okay to have the order set. It gives you a knowledge of, like, the, I mean, you could simply just not change the order. Calipers, we had to key it. We actually had to key it. It was the relic we keyed. And the relic I didn't key was Ornamental Fan. Which is also good, but not as good. Not quite as good. Shuriken going crazy mode? Yeah, we can play infinite attacks a turn if we want. It's going crazy mode. Hey, where'd your strength go? Is that going crazy mode? Yeah, it's a P-Box run. It's a P-Box run and I clicked upgrade all. It better go crazy mode or I've made a big mistake. Look at these numbers. Alright, hopefully Time Eater doesn't show up because they would just be annoying. You know, any damage we take actually does matter. Ah, losers. Why are they so stupid? The enemies in this game are so stupid. Timblord is a necessary evil? Yes. I think the Time Eater should be easier overall, but punish card spam even more. I think that they should not have the garbage of drawdown, or drawdown should not last 2 turns. But card spam should be punished even harder. I don't really know exactly how card spam should be punished, but it should probably be punished a little harder. Maybe not card spam, but like infinite should be punished harder. Only infinite. Like, it should maybe punish you for cycling your deck. Every time you shuffle your draw pile, it does something. What's on page 2? Penib! And something that is literally useless. I think Spire 2 will have some very interesting boss designs. Because they've kind of expanded the design space into, like, manipulating your deck. We've seen that one boss that makes it so that the first, like, 3 cards you play are bound, meaning you can only play one of them in a turn. Like, I think that they're gonna play with stuff a lot more in Spire 2. Have enemies that play with your deck in interesting ways. I think it's the first 3 cards. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, Across the Obelisk has it where cards cost an extra energy for the turn when you play them. Just a universal mechanic. It's an okay way of stopping infinites. Little slice and dicey? Yeah, a little slice and dicey. It is. Yeah, Spire 2, it's possible that they do get a little too complicated in Spire 2. I could see it happening. But as long as, like, those different mechanics are, like, isolated to specific events or specific bosses, you won't need to deal with them all at the same time. They understand that the game having a simplicity is good. Wow, I've only bought 1 remove this run? Interesting. It's funny that the remove is like Blade Dance or something here. Right? It's a card that doesn't draw and doesn't really block. It does block because I have double after range. Yeah, waffle. Anchor kind of good. Ish. Watch this. I'm going to remove Blade Dance in a Shiv build. Never before this. Does Outmaneuver get used? Yeah, what do you do with Outmaneuver next turn? Yeah, you play a million cards. Does Blade Dance give me Strength with Shuriken? Yeah, but I already have one. And I can draw into this one infinitely. So I just play this one. I'm infinite. We've escaped the finite realm. Wait, I set up Nib in the last fight. I set up Nib in the last fight. That's wonderful. That's very funny. And yeah, also mentioning the Mark of the Bloom. How much damage have I taken? How much damage have I taken this run since I picked Mark of the Bloom? Yeah, 0. As expected. I have taken a total of 0 damage. Because the deck is really good. Taking damage is bad. Yeah, that's my recommendation. If you're losing in this game, try to not take damage. People have asked for advice a lot in the chat. We actually only have 1 unupgraded skill, right? So this will upgrade a skill if I pick it, which I don't care. Oh, we have 2. Yeah, it just made a lot of my cards better. Upgrade pot. That's funny. Well. Pretty funny. And remember, I can actually take damage in this fight now. And it's okay. I'm gonna lose this energy to the void. I'm gonna redraw the void. Watch this. Oh, I did redraw the void, but you've been outsmarted. Ah, no! It's not a perfect fight. No! GG. It's over. We had kind of bad draw. Mostly having to use that potion on turn 1 was pretty bad. Ow. I don't care. Yeah, bad draw equals take 5 in the hardest fight in the game. I should have just left the void alone. Really bad draw in this fight. But you notice how when you have a bad draw and the deck is broken, it doesn't matter. That is why your goal in this game is to have a good deck, not a bad deck. That's another one of my pieces of advice. It really helps you out. It's very actionable advice. It's very useful. It's funny how, like, kind of true it is. Because, like, what is a good deck? A good deck is a deck that is good. What does that mean? A deck that can do the things that it needs to do to win the game. Consistently. You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Great. Bow bow. Thanks for the 12 months. Watch this. Ten strength. How will I block the enemy when they have 10 strength? How will I do it? Is there any, perhaps, mechanic that the Silent has access to that could make you able to block such a number? Can it be done? Wait, what? How did I brick there? Whatever, they did. How did I brick there? That's crazy. Yeah, weird. It's a very good thing the heart doesn't have the boot. Alright, that's a P-Box run for sure. P-Box! Like 90% of my P-Box silent runs look like. Acro, Tactician, Code Gamble. That's how it works. Yeah, the heart, like, think of relics that would do something if you give it to the enemy, and giving the heart the boot is actually one of the harder relics that you could do. Akabeko the heart 50-50 to just die instantly? That would be crazy. Thorns? Bronze scales on the heart would be kind of tough. Blood vial on the heart. A lot of them wouldn't really do anything. Pen nib? How would pen nib work? Would pen nib ever happen on the big hit? That would be really scary if it would. It would have to line up eventually, but would it reasonably line up? Because 10 and 16. What's the what is the least common multiple of 10 and 16? Like a big number, right? Would it be 16 times 5? 80 hits. Pretty bad. I mean, 80 hits it wouldn't, I don't know. Yeah, the boot would be terrifying. Terrifying. Unless you have Tori. But which one would win? If the heart has the boot and you have Tori, who would win? Multi-hit attacks only count as 1 for pen nib. That's true. The boot wins? I think the boot wins. I mean, the boot goes through intangible. The boot definitely wins. If it goes through intangible, the boot wins. What about if the heart is kunai? What about if each of the multi-hits counted as a hit for Shuriken? That would be horrifying. Yeah, a lot of them don't really work for the heart, for enemies, giving them. Self-forming clay the heart. Oh my god. You'd have to like burst down on a single turn and then just take a turn off. That would be scary. GG! Good runs, gamers. GG. Spire 2. Soon. We got another week before the Niao's letter. It was delayed a week. Because of the holidays. Blame Santa. Santa destroyed Slay the Spire 2. Spire 2 is over because of Santa Claus. We've got a big problem. Santa sucks. Every time you listen to All I Want for Christmas Is You, it delays Spire by a day. Spire 2 by a day. So don't. Do not. Do not. Do not. It only delays it for you. It only delays it for you. Only if you are the one who chooses to listen to it. That's how it works. Okie dokie, gamer. GG's. See ya later. Thanks for watching, gamers. Have a good one. I'll see